case I have any more surprise guests. That haven't been invited. Shouldn't be here. Muchas gracias. Dark screen and a fan. And there you go. I don't want to be a crotchety old woman, but looks like I might end up being one anyway, but you ring show up at my door, uninvited. My phone number, don't use it. My phone's charged by now. 99%. Today's just motherfucking cameras and fucking listening bullshit in this apartment. Move into somewhere where. Then I guess I should just expect that everywhere nowadays, huh? Even if I took a roommate and cameras up my ass and be viewed fucking nude all the time without my permission, no thanks. More than likely. I'm already not doubting that there's shit in here, given what I've fucking just dealt with fucking over and over. Yep, no, I'm complaining. Oh, I feel so done. Apparently, dude wasn't. But apparently, he'll get to keep his job just like they all do for being a jerk. It's hard to find a good jerk anymore. It does half-ass fucking work. Hard to find a jerk. It does really half-ass work. Oh no, it's the easiest thing in the world to do now. Obviously. I date a single one of these fucking dudes that's ever fucking come into my apartment. Ever. This one had a chance maybe, but guess what? We blew. I'm touching my feet over again. Have you ever given a foot job? Yeah, by the way. Mm-hmm. No, I have not. I was offered $50 once to do it, and I told him to fuck off too. Surprise, surprise. Nobody's telling me what the fuck to do about anything. Except God. In myself. And I said that exactly right. How I know I'm not a goat! I mean, I'm not a sheep. How I know I am a goat. Bah. Bah. Actual surveillance cameras. Oh yeah, I probably got bit on my hand when I was doing the gardening. I didn't even think of that. I went and threw a bunch of fucking... duh. When I was doing landscaping for a minute. Yeah, that's when I got bit. Got bit on my hand. My finger. Yep. Explains why I felt like I was nauseated and sick like I got bit. Feels like a pinprick. Hopefully it wasn't very big. Yep. See, they even fuck the information on the internet so you wouldn't know if you got bit by a black widow. Because you'll fucking know. Your fucking skin will start caving in, and you'll have a big old gaping, oozing fucking wound depending on how big it was. Because it turns your leg into fucking goo, and then they don't get to suck the venom back out. So I'm sure you can imagine what happens when their toxic venom sits under your skin. But we're trying to make a whole bunch of money on that in California, don't you know? So you go wondering why you're all sick and nauseated and hope it's something you ate, you know? So you go to the urgent care right across the street. Yeah, I know what you fuckers have been doing. I hope I'm wrong, but we'll know in a couple of days if I did get that on my finger. But I said that would explain why I felt like I wanted to puke all day before yesterday. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. Why I felt like I got bit again. It's probably because I got bit again, but only this time because, well, yeah, I just put my hands in the fucking spider-infested landscaping to clean it up from when the AC guys trampled it all. Yeah, thanks, AC guys. But guess what? There's a pathway cleaned now. To get the fucking, you know, to put a new AC unit below mine, which was probably worse than the one we fucking replaced. Yeah. They've been going around slowly replacing AC units. They're probably supposed to all be swapped out at one time, but you know, they're scalpers, so nothing gets done at one time. And that's why where a lot of spiders got chased into my apartment too, because they've been living in there for the last fucking 70 years. Yeah, it's another old fucking place that we let get infested on purpose. Damn fucking right. I'll make a fucking video all about Black Widow shit. But then I'm sure I can just take a short out of the video that I fucking... just have to stop and... going back to my leg. Yeah, the few bites I got on my leg were probably when I was fucking outside trying to fix the trampled landscaping so I didn't have to fucking look at its disgustingness from the patio. They live here, they don't give a fuck. It's not theirs, they don't give a fuck. They don't own any of this, they don't give a fuck. Good job, property management, for hiring a bunch of people that don't give a fuck. Oh, that's all they give. I'm sorry. That's about all I was about to get from them. That's all you wanted to do is give a fuck. Nope. Feelings gotta be mutual. It ain't mutual, it ain't fucking happening. Obviously. Anybody that ain't interested for real, just wants to fling around, go elsewhere. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Señores, señoritas. About that anymore. Thanks for helping me not care about that anymore. 44, never married. Might have had one real boyfriend that cared. Maybe two. Not just coming back, because yeah, I was one of the better girlfriends I ever fucking had. Stay the fuck away from me. If I ever had any relations with you, yeah, stay away from me. Because you're just now coming back around, I don't know anything to do with you. Cheers. Yay, I hope I have the boringest fucking live stream, so I don't care. What's going on here? Whatever I fucking want. Which is not. So, yeehaw. I'll look up your song when I actually get up, Susie Cat. Sorry. Just know you don't ever have to stick around if you don't have to. Maybe if people quit fucking trying to fuck with me. You know. If they don't want to, so I'll just keep doing this for now. Until I can get some actual surveillance cameras in here, at least 2. At least one. PS3 for live streaming, huh? There's an idea. Cause that's my first gen. Oh, my first gen. I'll never put that online ever again. It's shirt always works. I'm talking about my PlayStation 3. Hello, good morning. I'm still deciding if I want to get up or not. I've been being harassed by property maintenance, so Babette Dali. It's a cute screen name. Oh, 100% on my phone. I feel a lot better though. Hopefully I can be sick. Yeah, I think if I've been on my finger, I went and picked up all the stuff out of the flower bed thing. That would explain why I felt like I got bit for the last freaking all day before yesterday, feeling like I wanted to freaking puke and sweating like a fucking, yeah, stuck pig thing. Yeah. Yep. I got lucky, it probably wasn't a very big one, but. And then I had the heart palpitation. I haven't had that for until the last time I got bit up on. 100 bites on my fucking leg. Not had to have been a spider because a mosquito bite would have been better by now. And everybody tells me not to itch. Well, it fucking itches, and I am not one to not scratch my fucking itch. Which really fucking sucks. Different ways of itching, like a wash rag with fucking rubbing alcohol over it. There's that chest pain there too. Probably fucking came in here when I went to the fucking office. Because they clearly, literally do whatever they fucking want. And then Head Honcho uses the younger one to fucking cover his fucking ass. Is exactly what fucking happened. That's why one knocks on my door and says, "Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, hurry up, run, grab the keys, pretend like you did it, and went and go got the keys." No, there's something else going on here, Susie. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. And I knew that. Especially when that bitch at the last place called the fucking police on me and got 5 of them there. All I did was say hi to that bitch several times. Yeah, I still want to go to a gym with that fucking bitch. pound their face in. I don't give a fuck how old she is. She's a nasty human being who needs to be dead. And yeah, sometimes that is the only thing that fucking puts somebody in their fucking place, by the way. Is getting punched right in their fucking stupid lying, cock-sucking, evil mouth. I bet that's the only reason why she still got that job. She's sucking dick for it. And then I'm supposed to suck dick to keep a roof over my head just like everybody else. Nope! Oh, just let me see your boobies. I'll give you $20. Shove up your ass. Get the fuck out of my apartment. Because yeah, I do. I officially want to sue the fuck out of everybody that owns all of these properties. Listen, Schroeder Management Company. Instead of Messa fucking management. Like the other fucking piece of shit management company is. Western. Along with the All Valley Washer fucking greedy fucks. You're all being fucking screwed. The inflation is bullshit, hope you know. I'm sorry. Why is a video game $6.99 a fucking week and a subscription? You know, for inflation. No, that's greed. I don't care what you said right now. Listen to me. Nobody bosses me around. I'm on a device where if I'm not looking right away, it disappears and I don't see it. And especially when I'm facing the wall. Do I hear you? Obviously not. No, it's very rude to come in and tell people what the fuck they're gonna do. Rolling back over, I'm going back to sleep. Apparently you missed where I said I got bit by a fucking spider and I didn't feel good still. Feel better. Cute name, sucky attitude. Thank you. Apparently you should go back and watch some more of my videos before you come into my live chat. Apologies and not apologies. I hope you have a nice day wherever you are. I'm not a screen puppet. Thank you. Go find yourself another screen puppet if you want to tell somebody what to do and have them, you know. And no, you can't pay me to do you what you fucking want either. Unless it's within reason and something I want to fucking do, it ain't happening. My name's Kat for a reason. Thank you. Muchas gracias. And if you're a plumber, dude, you can really get off my shit. Oh, thank you. No, what's rude is going on people's live streams and being fucking demanding. Telling them to do shit. Look at me! Talk to me! That's what I heard. Yeah. But that tone, that's the tone I heard. Male or female, it doesn't matter. I'm done with everybody for the most part. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I can. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I really actually kind of can. Because I'm not a fucking ass about what I'm fucking doing to whatever. I'm doing my best to fucking help. And then all anybody wants to keep doing is fucking shitting on me. Telling me I'm complaining. Yeah, I'm complaining justifiably. You know, I'd like to try and live as long as I can. Thank you. Is there something wrong with that? But no, there's apparently some problem with that with this fucking property management fucks with an urgent care across the street because they know what the fuck they're doing here, which is not what they're supposed to be doing, making people sick on purpose. Hoping they get spiders crawling in their fucking asses. I'm glad you're all fucking happy with spiders crawling in your asses. And then if you're sick all the time, don't fucking wonder why. Good. Bye. Have a nice day. See you later. Or not. Thank you for coming in here and being rude to me. And apparently, that was the whole goal, right? Come in here and... This is not for your convenience. You're welcome. I'm not for anybody's convenience. Unless I fucking choose to be. That's my freedom of choice. Thank you. That's why I'm even still alive. Thank you. Bye. Have a nice day. See you later. I'm sure you have better things to do. Right? Good for you. Go. I hope you have a great day. Seriously. Bye. Why are you still in here for? Why are you still in here for? Uh-huh. Good for you. Thank you. I'm glad you realized what you did. Thank you. Thank you for taking your demanding comments away. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you have something, like I just said, I hope you have something better to do. Have a good one. And that goes for anybody that comes in my chats for the most part. I'll hope you have something better to do. You're welcome. Hi to the two, whoever's still watching. 2, 3, whatever. One of them's Plumber Boy, have a nice day. Try not offering anybody any money to do anything they shouldn't be fucking doing. Especially if you're seeing anybody. Just imagine he's got a girlfriend and runs around asking tenants to see their boobs all the time. Give me $20. Yep. Still bothers me. That's why I'm even doing this, because now I got people just showing up whenever the fuck they want to harass me. That work here! that fucking work here. Pulling the same shit all over again. I take pride in my work. Okay, you take pride in your work. Why do the lights look like they're about to fall out of the fucking ceiling? Yeah, okay. Good job, dude. Go back in my other live if you can. You can see how you can make a perfect, you know, a semi-perfect circle, so that there isn't. But there's big old gaps around probably for a reason, because I can imagine the walls are just full of spiders. They actually updated the windows probably in the 80s. Let spiders and shit get in up until the fucking windows were shit. Yeah, I'm in construction, plumbing, and then to have all these people try and lie to me about shit. Why are you still here? Go do something else. Good for you. I thought you said you were going to leave 10 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Whatever. Muchas gracias. Good. Go do something else. Go knit something. And then I'm knitting and watching you sleep. Sure. Fucking color a coloring book. Draw a picture. Paint. Go for a jog. Go ride a bike. Sing karaoke by yourself. Play solitaire. Take a nap. If you just woke up, go back to sleep. If you can. Play with your animals. If you have a dog, take them for a walk. They probably love to go for a walk, especially if you haven't gone since yesterday. Unless you have them conditioned to lay in a corner and fuck their spine up all day, then, you know, depending on where you live, some, you know, have a choice, but then you did have a choice. There's somebody here that has 3 huskies. This is tiny. They've got to have a 2-bedroom apartment or something bigger to have 3 huskies. Or he's walking them at least 5-10 times a day. Yeah. There's 3 dogs that have to probably be put down eventually because they don't get to run and play on acreage. Like, if, you know, they were actually able to go outside. So their backs will go bad, and then their fucking back legs will quit working, and then he'll have to, you know, put them to sleep before they're, you know, half their age, because the environment they're in. Just saying, I've only seen it with my own eyes. I know what a dog's back looks like that lives on a fucking sailboat for a long time. Not scoliosis, but I think that's what it is. When your back's crooked. That's too much, you're too little curve, right? Medical questions, try going there first. I'm here to help. I'm not here to fucking be a puppet, though. Get it? Okay. The last thing you want to do is come on my channel and demand. Thank you. I'm a rodeo clown. I want to perform for the bulls. Want to be a bully though? Yeah, I'll perform there too. I don't like bullies. And I'm gonna bet that was a dude. Babbitt. Or a really catty dude, huh? Oh. No double peepers. To retract all your comments? Jeez. I'm sure that could have been time better used elsewhere. Maybe. Yeah, I don't see comments unless I touch the screen, thank you. I see them as they appear and then they disappear, by the way. So if I'm not looking, I'm going to see them until I touch the screen. I guess I should put that in the disclaimer, right? Unless I'm looking at the screen, leave your comments and don't be getting rude because I can't see them. Look at me! Talk to me! How old are we today? Oh wait, I forgot. YouTube dropped the age to 12. So now I've got to worry about 12-year-olds coming on my channel and talking shit and telling me, look at me! Shouldn't you be getting ready for school? 8:52? Yeah. Go get ready for school, kiddies. I think it's Thursday. It's a weekday. And if you're homeschooling, what the fuck are your parents doing right now? Not what they're supposed to be doing. Huh. Maybe. Hopefully not, but you know. Most of you are just income anyways. Some of my kids were their fucking dad's extra income. Oh, if we adopt them, we could get more money for them. And I have no doubt by now my kids were both told some bullshit. Oh, you remind me of your mother. And they're both probably going, you know, well, the one. Like, what do you mean? I thought that was my mom. Oh, well, we've been lying to you for fucking ever. Cheat now, lying piece of shit. Yeah, Joshua Brandon Durham, I hope you're a semi-more decent guy by now, but I fucking doubt it. Should have never come back from Afghanistan. He came back worse. Thought that fucker was a lying piece of shit before. Now we got a lying piece of shit that thinks they deserve a bunch of respect just because they fucking went and signed up to do something they talked me out of doing. I was gonna go be a diesel mechanic. Ended up getting pregnant by some fuckhead. That was my first kid. I love you, Zachary. I miss you all the time. Got to do everything by myself while your daddy was doing whatever the fuck he wanted. It's my first and only engagement. I'm glad we never got married. Of course, when stepmommy said, I'm glad you talked him out of marrying you, I said, I bet I'm gladder. And she's like, did you really say gladder? I was like, you damn fucking right I did. Yep. Even though I don't ever get to know what my son looks like or anything. Whatever. I just hope he's a semi-decent person more than his fucking father. Should've never done with that fucking guy. Guess what? Obviously, everything happens for a reason. Whether I know them or not, they're here, making families, continuing on the bloodline. And I'm just waiting for God to go, okay, you're good, you can come home now. Suffered the cause enough. Just keep doing my best. Trying not to be a jerk to people that go out of their way to be jerks to people. Narcissistic, psychopathic, fucking jackasses. I'm sure YouTube will love those words. I'll probably get, they'll try to disconnect me at some fucking point now. Because the good old abusive, bullying algorithms keeping, the information they don't want us knowing under wraps. Too fucking late, dumb fuckers. Yep, I cuss a lot. Navy in the family. I'm not around kids or older people, so I don't have to watch my mouth as much, and yeah, it's gotten me a little bit of a bad habit. Not even a bad habit. You'll either get the message still or you won't. That's not my problem. And then that's exactly why I do still cuss, because then only people that deserve to get the message are apparently going to get it. You're welcome. Because you've all been lied to about everything, so... Can't handle a few blemishes, you're gonna miss the whole picture. Probably already do. But that's okay. That's your path. Now you need to learn more. Come back a few more times. I just know. In here, I've learned all I need to fucking learn. I don't need to learn anymore. I really don't. And that's exactly what all the aliens... they already know they don't need to learn any more about us. They know everything. I think they don't just come out, hi! I'm a little gray. How are you today? Would you like me to go get you a cup of coffee? Oh no, because they'll have some jerk going, talk to me! Dance for me! Look, 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 look! My puppet? My slave? Oh, these slaves trying to be free too. And they're gonna get it. I can just imagine that that's why some people are so dingy, because they're actually little gray souls running around in a human vessel. I'm not even a human. I'm a little gray in a human body. I wanted to experience this forever, so I don't know anything what I'm doing. Something like that. It helps me cope. And it makes it make a lot more sense, too. Dude in the office, he's a mantoid in a human skin. Sugar water. he looked just like that guy too. Just not like, Earl, why is your skin hanging off your bones? Like, oh, Beatrice, fucking wife. Crunch. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your auntie? Will Smith, it's too bad you're a fucking scumbag. All you fucking celebrities that didn't know you were being used, that have a chance to fucking redeem yourselves. Your time is growing short. I'm glad some of you know that already. A, B, C, D, Lister, D. ABC list. Checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Doesn't matter what fucking time of year it is. I know, if only I put more thought into my parody songs, Has anybody said anything nice? All retracted. Apparently you agreed. You wouldn't have retracted all your comments. Like, nope, that's a fact and I'm leaving it. And if anybody else doesn't agree, they can remove it. Apparently you saw the error of your own way. Thank you. I'm so really tired. Yesterday drained me. Being sick has drained me. I'm doing my job right now. This is my real job, so. Every time I get a job, God says, nope! Harass her. Make her not want to work here anymore. Obviously, I'm not supposed to be working here, so I quit. No form of abuse is worth any price. Who's to me? Hi, Tinkers. Kitty cat. Tinker. tinkers. What? Good girl. You hold that open forever. I usually close it on her. She doesn't hurry up. Hi, Tinks. Come here, pretty girl. Where are you going? What are you doing, silly? Come here. Good morning. Good morning, Tinkies. Where are you going? Tinkers, kitty, kitty cat. It's not like my brush. I don't know where your brush is. Where are you going? Why are you leaving me already? I don't know what I did with your brush. Oh. There it is. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and hold it. You're goof. We got pets to go feed. Go feed them. Children to go take care of them. Take them to work. You can. Yeah, she's addicted to the brush. They did a good job. Nice and rounded. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my brush. My brush. I'm just holding it. It's all her. It's all you, isn't it? You know, if you want to come back and ask some questions that I may be willing or not willing to answer, That's different. Asking and demanding. Oh, is that the spot right there, huh? Oh yeah, and this is why Mom president, yes. Yep, I know my fingernails just aren't the same. You done yet? After you come in, after I mentioned being a crotchety old woman. See, I told you. I warned you. You had fair warning. Yeah. You end up being creepy cat ladies, tinker. It's like, hell no. Get another cat, I'll claw your face off. She's all rude to a kitten. Oh, rude to a kitten. Just a baby. Hissing, being a bitch. Yep, look where it is. It's here. It's here. I like the brush. I like the brush. I like the brush. Oh my god. You're an addict. You're an addict. Go get your catnip. Exactly. Bobby cat. Is it, Tinkers? Where are you going? 9:13. Bye, Jinx. Well, you could have stayed in here, hung out with me. There's your brush. God forbid I ever am like that with anything again. Well, I never really was. Where did I go? I think her. Well, left. Didn't about the brush yet. Don't look at me. You're the one that left. It doesn't work as without me, does it? Yep, exactly. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Garden tools. Oh my god. Aw, I love that laid out bear. God is my boss, and I'm his for my everyday salary called life, with benefits called blessings, and a reward called eternal life. Good morning. Haha, yeah, right.
¿Necesitas inspiración? Browse más de 30,000 deliciosas opciones y ahorros. Más.
Yeah. Nobody should be ringing my doorbell or knocking on my door. But that's the whole point. Is to catch them doing what they're not supposed to be doing. Daddy's girl, you inherited the blessings of your father's line. I know. Financially, probably not. Allegedly, he was a car dealership owner. The great guy who's actually a fuck boy. Don't fall for it. Yeah. What up, Cameron boy? Yeah, he's a fuck boy. You ever given a foot job? Yeah. By the way, he asked me that. Didn't ask me if I would give him one, but he sure as fuck asked me if I'd ever given one. Ginger, are you sitting in front of me? Oh, I did this. Meow! Just stopped? No. Uh-huh. Ginger. Why are you being afraid of a monster? Meow! I love you, Tinkers. Even though I feel like I'm gonna be sick. be fucking around now. So cute.
nature to catch you, to test you, so that they can pull from energy, psychic energy, and then
He's so
copy
cute.
images and stuff like that too.
You need
But
me?
now that they can't
You
get
need
close
me?
to you, like
Huh?
you don't care. It's kind of like,
Good.
this was not going to work. Whatever this connection was, that was going to disappoint them, down spiraling into depression. I can meet this person at the low vibration energy. And that's why you let them know.
You can go, then go. On your market, check. Meow.
This may be someone that you were assisted with. This may be someone that was part of some kind of sisterhood, a female,
Ring your bell.
yeah, feminine, that part of some group. They could have a lot of what is magic system coach.
Where are you going?
And everybody's magic manifestation.
Cute kitty butt. Jiggle rich. Jiggle
They're
up
like
rich.
core, they're not connected to their higher self. It's like they're stuck in the matrix. I hope that makes sense. I don't know why they're showing me that. But yeah, that's what they're showing me. But this person could have manipulated your time by maybe I'm trying to get a little bit of time out of you or
Oh,
something like
Keeper's
that.
gonna stay.
My crown is putting a lot of pressure. So yeah, some of you they tried to get a lot of your time, right? To pull a lot of energy out of you. Tried to manipulate your mind. Like look what it says right there. We're talking about MK Ultra. I cannot make this shit up. Like this person.
That's real shit.
This is like some kind of freaking this person be your past life, parallel life enemy in many parallels. You know what I mean? Like you've met this person. They show up in different parallels as a test. So yeah, shit, that just goes deep. But yeah, I'm just pretty much seeing that. Holy shit, this person, like whatever spell they were trying to put on you, whatever magic they did under the moon, it's all going back to them. Right? It's mainly because you ain't even focused on them. You don't even give a shit. Right? And it makes this person love you. You may release this person with love as well. You know, that's what makes you really powerful here.
All
Because
y'all.
you know that sometimes
Much love.
it's just healthy and it's better
Oh, you're
to love people from a distance.
Go away.
Approach you, you know, you may
Yeah.
but I can't take my competition with me. Right? I'm gonna live my boundaries. I don't really live in some competition with you. Freaking lucky box. this person is like basically fighting off the magic that they're trying to send towards you, and they're going to be feeling it for a while. So someone's ancestors want them to know this, and that is something that this is something your guides are saying you should be very, very proud of. How you moved in this situation, how you released this person with love. Oh yes, you did. You should be so, so, so proud of yourself. And for this collective, you're going through a glow up. Okay, this glow up is just you being pregnant with love. Like, you know what I mean? You being pregnant with love. And for some of you, this person is keeping close tabs on you. They probably believe that why you say why you betray yourself to be
Bunch of them.
but yeah, it's like you remembered. You may even have memories of other lifetimes. Like the ground is putting so much pressure. But I'm getting, no matter what, like even if this person doesn't believe whatever, it's because they're wearing a mask, right? It's hard for them to believe that anybody can be authentic as well. When you're wearing a mask, you just think that's your lens of reality. You think everyone's doing that. And it's hard to fathom like what they're like.
Asinine.
And any of that, that's your lens of reality. You think everyone's doing that. And it's hard to fathom.
I thought it's. I cautioned words. I thought it said asinine questions. Oh, sorry, not sorry.
Oh my gosh, it's like, yeah, they just can't stop looking. And all I'm getting is your guides keep reminding you about your electromagnetic field, right? Your guides keep reminding you to do things that keep your vibration high at this time. Because, some of you have a soulmate coming in, look at that. Guys, some of you have a beautiful soulmate coming in. Some of you may already have a soulmate, right? You guys can have a business together. That hasn't been easy to build is what I'm getting, but you took the leap of faith and there's a lot of love between you, right? You've created from a place of love. And for some of you, this may have been a third party that intervened in your relationship, right? Oh my God, could have been a fire sign and an air sign. Or heavy on that. Heavy on that. Some of you definitely have a soulmate coming in. The King and Queen of Wands just came out. Okay? And the King and Queen of Pentacles. But there's also one person in the middle of each. So it's like, yeah, this could have been a third party interference for some of you. But I'm just getting, yeah, whoever this person is, they cannot stop looking at you, studying you. Okay, it could be because you have a high intelligence. It's the way that you, I don't know, it's the way you think. And I'm telling you, they want to steal the way that you think, the way that you move, the way that you show up. They want to steal your passion. They want to steal your flow. They want to steal your freaking energy. You know what I mean? Your look, right? That's all they've been using you for. And that's all they're like kind of studying you for too. So, if this is a confirmation for somebody, it's like, no, this was not your person. No, this was not your twin flame, right? It's a twin pain, motherfuckers. This person was psychically attacking you, using you, stealing from you. They're a narcissist, right? And they are stressed out. They are getting the karma for playing in your energy, right? They want you back, but this person ain't gonna get you back. Your ancestors got you like a little baby in their arms, and they're about to put you into this like cocoon of unconditional love and help you go through some sort of glow up here as you alchemize this energy. Okay, we got interdimensional travel. So I'm saying this person is like some kind of freaking. It feels like there's some kind of multiverse fucking enemy, like the. Oh shit! That's crazy. Like they are some kind of interdimensional enemy, like multi-dimensional enemy. Like this person could have. They're part of some race, right? Like their code of their DNA is part of some race that hunts down people like you. Like take a risk, these traps. Damn shit. You got magic in your DNA. This is what this person was after. This reptilian, right? And think about it, like maybe some of you dreaming about getting attacked by Look, but you are a protector, and you know how to protect your own energy from Decepticons like this. You know what I'm saying? Try. You know I love you. Fucking love you. Let me know if this resonates for you, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace.
Your space with a desktop storage rack, ideal for both office and home.
Man. Shout out to Moon. Shout out to Moon. Very greedy. Yeah, we already know that. Bunch of somebodies.
It feels like right now constantly working on yourself, but they're very space mentally and emotionally before. Like someone's very concerned about like your well-being, and it gets to be a family member, a water sign family member, someone who cares about you, care about this person as well. There's a mutual respect, a mutual care and love for one another. Because someone sees that something potentially took you a while to get over, which is normal. Did you know you can call AI now?
I can call it and talk to it?
You can call it and talk to it, and it's free.
Sure it is.
If someone's really worried about, hey, tell a story, how something affected you, like you have somebody who really, really like thinks about you and your well-being, and if you are okay, the type of people you are entertaining, like the type of people who are surrounding you, but it doesn't give an energy to where this person is worried in like a wrong way, basically. Like, oh, am I going to lose this person? Is this person going to leave? It doesn't give that. It gives a very platonic energy. Like, it could be a mother, a father. It could be somebody who does watch over you. It definitely is someone who fights for you in spirit. This person will be Virgo, a water sign. And if that is the case, this person really does love you. This person loves you. They love you. I love you. What's his age? They see you working hard. You learn to go with the spell with the Knight of Wands. It's not a bad energy. This is someone who wants you to continue to work hard. What's that Eight of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands? You have the Nine of Pentacles and you have the Six of Pentacles. Yeah. You could definitely be doing good for yourself financially, work-wise basically as well. You're giving a go-getter energy right now as well. Someone who's very loving, like compassionate. Yeah, I don't know what this is so far. What's the Ten of Pentacles? You have the Ace of Swords coming out. You have the Two of Wands. Yeah, this is a family. It feels like a family. Especially if you did just have a, I don't know, like a loved one pass away. That's what it feels like. It feels like a passed on energy, especially with that hermit. I don't know what that's about. It gives like a spiritual guide as well. If you believe in like archangel, it feels like you are very, very, very loved on. It feels like in a spiritual sense though, like angels and things like that, especially if you believe in that type of thing. Believe in God, maybe. But it feels like it's a past, it feels very passed on, especially with this hermit. Like it's somebody who wants you to keep fighting. It's somebody who wants you to keep going, keep fighting. Like don't stop, don't give up on yourself, basically. Especially if this is a person who did a lot for themselves, but also if this could be a person to where even if this person is alive or they are, passed on, this is somebody who was unable to fulfill their own dreams potentially. This is somebody who got wrapped up in their own third-party situations and their own, illusions. Like this is some, it's giving the energy of somebody who's really wanting the best for you. Meaning like they don't want you to get wrapped up in situations to where it has you questioning yourself. It has you, in that mindset or that state of mind to where you feel like you are not enough. This is somebody who really wants you to see that you are a beautiful human, like human individual, like a very good human being. Like this is somebody who views you in a very, very good state. Like this is somebody who's seen you hurt before. And it's like they don't want you to hurt again. Like this is somebody who really is wanting to protect and wants to protect the well-being of you, especially your mind and your emotions. And something with your emotions. person can be a heavy Virgo, or again, it's just talking about like someone who's in the spirit, but is given, especially if someone's a Virgo who passed on. Like, this is someone who really wants to see you happy. They want to see you successful. What's the three of swords? What's this three of swords? We have the hangman. And what's the three of swords of the hangman? We got Pisces energy. We have the king of wands. Especially if you do feel like you don't have somebody to protect you. But someone hates the fact that it feels like people like don't protect you. Because even if this is like family, but in the physical, especially if you grew up like you could have been bullied, and it's been happening in your personal life, in your home. Someone feels like they got the ball when it came down to protecting you, or this person could feel like other people dropped the ball when it came to like protecting you, your innocence as well. What's the hangman in the next sword in the king of wands? Or what's the next sword in the hangman in the king of wands? You have the hierophant and the two of swords. You got Taurus energy. Leo, whatever you say it already.
Firehouse subs, Hunkin Energy to take 30. Guys, you can't.
Oh, sorry, Tinker. Thought you were here, Tinker.
It's the two of swords. You got the ten of swords going out. You have the four of pentacles. You have the four of pentacles. So tell me whatever you heard, witness, whatever the case may be. It could have helped you move on and away from the situation a lot faster. But someone feels like you were doing it and you did it all on your own type of like energy. Like someone at some point in time didn't want to hurt you. Someone didn't want to hurt you more, basically. So they feel like you're not hurting anymore. They feel like you're not thinking about a certain situation anymore. So it's almost like, wow, yeah, it. What's the word? It's not this person. It's the wise. Trying to somebody did something really shady, like very it feels shady, like you will look at it as some sort of like betrayal, like some sort of backstabbing, like it feels like you were shielded from something that at one time, at one point in time, if you would have known or you would have found out, it would have really affected you a lot more than I feel like people realize it. Like it feels like something wasn't going to like because it would have really like it would have did something to you mentally. Like I don't want to get you things, but I'm pretty sure everybody's story is different. People have been through things, trust me. And you know, like I survived this, I survived that, but I feel like there's because it feels like you're trusting somebody who should not have been trusted. You could have trusted somebody around you because you felt like, you know, could have hurt you or these people would hurt me. It feels like, I don't know, someone heard something or seen something, somebody do something. Again, this could be like two people who you know, we shouldn't have been together. Somebody taking some sort of ideas or like, you got it. This could be some sort of like trauma from childhood. I want to be honest with you. Especially if it was like by a family member, so to speak, like someone feels like they dropped the ball when it came to helping you or protecting you, but almost like by the grace of God, you're healing your own, you're healing on your own, to where it's almost like they don't want to open up some sort of past for you, because it's almost like they're kind of like aware of like where that puts you emotionally and mentally. Something with your emotions overall, though. It's really something with your emotions overall. Like you could have been somebody who was a firecracker, babe. Like you acted first and thought about it later. To where this person doesn't want to put you back. I don't know. In that state of like being, like this person doesn't want you to react to whatever information that they want to give you. Because one, now it's been potentially so long, or you're healing from it basically. What's this one? At the charity. What's the one? Charity. You have the Queen of Wands coming out. And you have the Queen of Swords. And you come out in reverse. Huh? Don't keep it in reverse. What's the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Swords in reverse? You have the Queen of
Open your first checking account and we'll spot you up to $200.
So what's the Queen of Wands gonna do? What's the Queen of Wands gonna do? You have the Six of Swords. And what's the Queen of Swords in reverse in the Eight of Cups? With the Justice. I feel like someone needs to walk away here with the Wheel of Fortune. Because this can even be something as simple as meddling, right? This can be something as simple as someone telling like your business or intervening in a situation between you and someone else as well, and like distorting your image just completely as well. Someone has to walk away from being this way. Because something did not work out for another person who it feels as though was either causing some sort of disruption when it comes to your mental and emotional health or aiding it. Because it feels like also you are guided away from this person, these individuals, or this situation. And it's almost like if someone continued up with something, it was almost like their true intentions with like being your friend or being close to you just in general was going to like get exposed. Someone was not like a real anything to you, a real friend, a real lover, a real family. Like someone wasn't genuine with you. Someone knows this though, and it's like, how can I put this? Because even if this isn't a loved one or someone who is going to feel this way, I definitely do feel like someone is still very proud of, like, because I still love what I said, especially with the Virgo energy about like it feels like a big ass strong person. I can't even hold you. Or like a guy who's almost like they fight for you. Like they show you the signs you're looking for. It's just up to you to pay attention to them. But it definitely does feel like there's someone physical who allowed another person to play or intervene in a situation that affected you negatively, emotionally, and mentally. But you would be a fire sign or earth sign watching. A Queen of Wands or a Queen of Pentacles. It's the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles the same energy? Would they represent the same energy? With the High Priestess, yes. With the Pisces energy right here as well. Like you move it feels like you move with your intuition. And it feels like whoever this Queen of Swords is, they don't have to be an air sign, they are just someone that feels like they are like smarter. Okay, this could be someone who is equipped with their own intuition. Like they know that intuition exists, they know that spirituality exists. Like this is somebody who uses their intuition to seek out the weak in their eyes. They think people are dumb because this is a dummy. Whoever this Queen of Swords in versus they're oh, this is a dummy. And again, it definitely could have been a situation to where, say it was a friend where you liked somebody, right? And this Queen of Swords knew you somehow, or seen you around, work with you, whatever. They definitely liked to see you down. They definitely did. Even if this was like about a person specific, they liked when y'all bickered or when y'all fought. This was somebody who I would think that in a sense, because whatever you've been through, something sparked your awakening, and I feel like it's shocking those who knew you or was in a situation with you before you knew what an intuition was, before you knew what a higher self was. Like you really went through some sort of spiritual warfare that could be made into a movie, basically. Like someone literally wiped your third eye clear enough for you to to whatever the spiritual warfare that your experience was. And everybody's was different. Everybody's test, everybody's awakening, everybody's realization to, intuition. Everybody has intuition. A lot of people just don't know to realize. A lot of people just don't know they are spiritually inclined that way. You get what I'm saying? To me, everybody has an intuition. You can either choose to use it, neglect it, or use it for all the wrong reasons. Okay? And you can strengthen it as well. And I feel like that's like someone had to stop manipulating this in a situation regarding you because they see that your intuition was just growing stronger and stronger and stronger with every inconvenience that it was almost like they felt like they were putting in your way. Because it's almost like your intuition didn't already expose somebody that well. Your intuition is going to expose somebody, it could be an air sign, a Pisces, a Cancer. Resistance of sort of Pisces. Like start at the bottom. You could put down like someone knows about spirituality. I don't know someone who gets second reading. It almost gives an energy to like get already agenda. Someone not only that they were smarter than you, they thought they were like more spiritually inclined. And this could again be somebody who used their intuition for all the wrong reasons, right? And this is somebody who thought that they were some sort of high priestess. Even if they don't use those words, even if they don't even know what a high priestess basically like is or what it embodies, or a high priest, whatever the case may be, right? It's all energy. I don't really care that much. All energy, all right? They're always the same in much respect, but someone looked at themselves as like a true high priest, a true master of just, it feels like secrecy, and it gives high priestess reverse. Alright, when it comes to, for me, this aspect being very dark. Alright, being someone who likes to meddle, you know what I'm saying? They like to shapeshift, they use manipulations, basically spell work, gossip as well. This is somebody with a nasty tongue. Nasty, nasty tongue, okay? Not in that way. It's like nasty tongue, gossip a lot, screw up the truth as well. And then it was almost like the more they antagonized you, or the more they crossed you in some way, shape, or form. It was like they didn't know that it was building you. It caused you to awaken. It caused you to think a lot more. It caused you to slow down when it came to reacting so much and basically being your emotions. There's nothing wrong with being your emotions, but you should never let your emotions run the battle, run the fight. I had to learn that very hard. You should never let your emotions drive you. Never. Especially not in a situation where you have to almost like protect yourself. You have to get yourself out of harm's way. If you react because you're upset, or your ego is bruised, or someone's not only is almost like all you're going to do is kind of acting like emotion, feeding into what they kind of want. Because a lot of times people want that reaction. They want you to get emotional because it's going to cause you to say things wrongly. It's going to cause you to act in a way to where you're going to become unrecognizable. And it's almost like they're going to feed into whatever negative truth that anybody has spoken about you. Look at it, I told you that, whatever it is. Your emotions will hit you everywhere. To where whoever this person is, I wouldn't say they taught you, but again, you definitely can give this person a round of applause because all they did in hindsight was make you stronger. Like some spiritual warfare made you a lot, some sort of spiritual warfare made you a lot stronger. And I feel like you recognize present day. Like whoever this energy is that tried to come up against you, especially if it was like with your intuition, it's like they don't even stand a chance against you. Like they have to stop doing this, and it feels like maddening. What's the Queen of Swords in reverse? There's a woman with the Queen of Swords in reverse. The Seven of Pentacles. What's the Queen of Swords in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles? this was somebody who wanted to block. They wanted to call spiritual war. It's something with spiritual warfare. Someone wanted to create some sort of spiritual warfare. It was someone with a very, very bright light. Very, very bright light. Again, 77 significance. My point is rather, and again, the tourist we were mentioned earlier. Like this is somebody who's invested in your downfall. Person wanted to block love for you, potentially like money, new things, just new things to come in for you. They wanted to block. This person didn't want to see you happy. They didn't want to see you growing. They didn't want you to have what you wanted, just in general, whatever it was. Especially if this is like a friend or a friend of like a loving one. Like this is somebody who looked at you as somebody who gets everything, and they wanted to intervene in any way, shape, or form that they could to prevent anything else from coming into fruition for you. Like if you told this person you wanted these type of sneakers, they will go out and get them before you, even if they create them to be in some sort of like they'll miss out on a bill to get something that you want first. Like they'll be late on a bill, car payment, or whatever, just to get whatever you want first. It's that kind of energy, which that's super childish in retrospect, but that's the kind of energy that this person is giving in front of you. What's the king of cups? What's the king of cups? Like the nine of swords. What's the king of cups and the nine of swords? Like the two of cups and the king of swords. Because that could, again, it could be a situation where the four of swords, when you did have some sort of like lover, not realizing that someone else was like coming up against you, not realizing, because whoever this queen of swords is, or whoever this person is who intervened in any sort of situation you were in, aligning themselves, it feels like, or trying to with someone that they were close to, even if these two people knew each other already, or people who knew of each other before you came into a certain situation, someone aligned themselves with somebody who they didn't know was like trying to get something out of you, or trying to hurt you in some way, shape, or form. A very jealous person, very greedy. This is somebody who's not happy with that. They're not a happy person from within. They're not somebody who even feels like happiness is like real. This is a real happiness hating. And it's almost like someone regrets that, someone shameful, that it's either like they align themselves with someone who at one point in time tried to work you, or it's the fact that they felt to kind of like protect you, or some sort of relationship that the two of you had. This is like a best friend backstabbing you for the popular kids type of example. I can't, it feels like it's a lot. Like it feels like people are really thinking about you. It definitely does. Your intuition, how far you have come. It feels like we have people really thinking about the things that, especially if you were hurt by like a friend, like someone's really thinking about something that they put you through, and not knowing or seeing that you were like stronger than almost like what you look like. Like someone looked at you as someone who was kind of like unaware of one time, unaware of a lot. Like this is almost like someone who was coddled or given like a silver spoon, finally having to, encounter people who was raised completely different from them. You get what I'm saying? And people looking at you as someone, like a goody two shoes, or like, no one can hurt you, you don't hurt other people, when in reality, we had to learn like people are going to, if people don't like you, people really want to hurt you, they will do that. They will manipulate you, they will take from you, etc., etc. Like someone had to learn a very harsh lesson in that. And I feel like within that lesson is either someone in the family physical, or you have someone in the family who passed on, and they both feel strong, especially now that I'm seeing the film back. People feel like they really dropped the ball when it came to like not preparing you for the real world, but allowing you to kind of like explore different avenues of the real world. Like they feel like I shouldn't have coddled you as much, or I should have shown them, or I should have like exposed them more to like the truth of like how the world really is. But someone is very proud at the fact that you know now, and that something strong with you. People realizing that you are no weakling, especially not to spiritual warfare, especially not to people trying to get over on you, trying to hurt you, especially not anymore. Like someone really, really, it feels like loves your strength. And it could potentially be someone who you don't even like really want to talk to anymore with the nine of cups, because you have the king of swords and king of cups energy. It feels like they like miss you or something. This is not a spirits. Someone hates the fact that before that it's almost like they didn't take some sort of chance, like they like played in your face. Like someone really hates the fact that they allowed themselves to do that and they aligned themselves with other people. Because it feels like no matter if you become cordial or you become friends with this person again or you reconcile, it's almost like someone regrets treating you a certain type of way. Like someone regrets the fact that it's almost like you have to live also with those memories of someone not doing right by you or treating you well. Like they hate the fact that they know that you know that they did talk poorly about you, or they did step out, or they didn't give a certain relationship with you a chance, or just didn't give you a chance in general. And even if someone did align themselves with somebody else who at one point in time they didn't realize how severe something actually like was, because someone was like really lying in the situation, like saying they weren't doing something when they really were, they were talking about you when they really were, they don't talk to you at all, like someone was lying. And in the midst of a situation, it wasn't making you not only seem, not only go crazy, but seem that way as well. Like someone really made it seem like you were nuts. And I don't can't pinpoint what type of situation this is, but someone really, yeah, somebody's spiritual warfare was like serious, like someone was going through it bad. And someone really, really lost some sort of part that they had to play in. Because it feels like somebody wasn't just manipulating you, they were manipulating everyone who was involved. Especially because the love situation is someone was going towards you, and this is like a friend group, and someone was meddling inside of the friend group as well. Like someone was acting like they weren't talking about somebody, they barely spoke to them, they don't know them, whatever the case may be. Someone's like a big liar. And someone like this friend or this lover who feels as though they didn't really protect you as well, they feel manipulated, they feel played. Because now they're realizing I'm the weak one. I'm one of the weak ones. How did I see this coming? You were seeing it. I didn't see it. You were telling me. You told somebody this person is trying to do this person is trying to do that, this person's not me, this person is telling the truth. They took this from me. Someone who believed you until it was almost like too late. What's the Five of Swords? What's the Five of Swords? And you have the Four of Cups. What's the Five of Swords and the Four of Cups? If the world is out there in reverse, and it something doesn't want the cycle to be over, and again, it definitely does feel like it's the Queen of Swords in reverse. It definitely does feel that way. The Three of Wands and the Page of Wands. Who's the Three of Wands and the King of Wands? Yeah, the Nine of Cups. And what's the Four of Wands reverse? What's the Four of Wands reverse? You get the Knight of Cups, the Ten of Wands, and the Page of Swords. With the Four of Wands at the bottom. You got Sagittarius energy out here. This is crazy. Because it feels like there's an energy of like you moving what? You moving forward from hardships just in general. People who want to make your life harder, people who want to bicker with you. It feels like destruction of peace. It feels like that cycle is over and it's almost like someone on the other end is throwing a tantrum that they can like someone really wants to disturb you. Someone wants to be someone to think about. Like I don't know what like someone wants to star another person. They like the energy of like feeling like they would like because what someone isn't realizing is some sort of energy that they're giving off is actually creepy as hell. Like the energy is actually creepy. Like I don't, for example, if anybody ever watched Pretty Little Liars, that is Pretty Little Liars, if you're just aware of like what they show just in general, when you know people get text messages and the person's like hey or whatever it's it's getting that like it's actually creepy as like it's not even like funny, it's not something it's creepy, like someone isn't realizing someone has like a very creepy energy when it comes to it. Like a certain cycle is feeling over and it's almost like they're doing it intentionally because they don't want it to be. And it's not even like the cycle was a good one. It was almost like you were sitting there battling or chastising someone or creating drama in someone's life. And they wanted to be over, but you wanted to continue. Because you thought like this person didn't know or you thought you were getting away with something. You like the way that you were affecting somebody negatively. Is this somebody seeing you more?
Welcome back to Ollie's Gummy Games, where Ollie helps you do wellness on your terms. Okay, over to Mission Nutrition. Healthy mornings made easy. That's what multivitamins are for. Ollie!
And you can see, especially with this money comes, things are coming into fruition that you're building from the ground up again. It feels like your self-esteem as well. Like whatever made you feel lack in a certain situation that wasn't going your way or whatever the case may be, you're building from that. You're building from that. And that's hard to do. That's a foundation that doesn't exist anymore. Like you're becoming someone completely different now. Like someone gave you the chance to start all over, reinvent yourself. This is like going to a day of work and getting fired, finding a new job. Like this is somebody seeing you start all over again. They witness you start all over again. And if they thought you were big and better then, they're about to watch you be big and better now. Because now, especially when it comes to like an intellect, you're coming into the realization of who you truly are. And when I say this, everybody's age is different, everybody's trial and tribulations are different. You could have been realized this as well about yourself. You could have been had been in this space. There are those who are just now coming into that realization and in that space, really believe in their abilities to do whatever you put your mind to, especially if you feel like you are intuitive or you are being guided, believe in it. Go with it, work with it as well. Because it's going to work out really, really good for you. And it's really going to start destructing someone else's peace. Because I feel like someone really wants to antagonize you. Not even antagonize you. Because I don't know if someone had you like in a frenzy or was like someone just seen you react to something that they were doing, and there was like a potential that whoever was like the main culprit in starting up some sort of drama or issue or whatever the case may be, they liked the fact that it was almost like they weren't being seen, or the fact that like someone was painting you out to be like crazy. I'm gonna go on. Like this energy to where at one point in time you couldn't prove something and people wasn't listening to you. seriously. Especially if it's physical, man. Like someone had like a, it feels like a platonic karma. Like somebody you weren't involved in romantically. Someone you were involved in romantically could have been involved, but someone had karmic of like a friend of a friend, who definitely could be doing like readings or like the things that you would want to get in the future you want to attain. Like someone who was like trying to, it feels like dig for information. What's the world of function in the world universe? You know, one more day. Someone pegged you all wrong. I don't know what somebody was listening to, who they were listening to. Someone thought like, I don't know, I thought they knew, someone thought like they knew something about you, or they knew some sort of information that was very valuable about you. Like somebody is struggling to keep up with something. It feels like someone's struggling to keep up with something. And it feels like it's to keep up with you, with the love you intend to plan for us. Like it feels like you were destined to receive a lot of things that it feels like you want. You get what I'm saying? You're never going to receive, well, I won't say that, but it depends on what you want. Like if you are wanting a stable home, a stable relationship, stable job, whatever, of course you have to do the work, but it's still aligned. Someone is still aligned to have some sort of wish fulfillment. Whether it is in love, your own family, you loving your job, you loving life. Like someone, you're fine. It feels like you are fine. And someone was like really trying their hardest to make you receive some sort of misfortune. Like someone really wanted to fuck up your future. Like I don't know if someone's into spell work. I say weird. Usually I'm not really into my book. I say never seen body enemies. Nothing really into that or privy too much into that. But that's the presence is here. Of someone getting readings on you, speaking the ill will onto you as well. You can possibly do an actual spell work. Like someone's into that. And it feels like whatever energy someone's like looking for or hoping for you to be in that energy, someone is struggling financially. I don't know, someone paid for too many things, but someone is struggling. Like, I don't know, someone is struggling. What's the two of Pentacles, the two of Pentacles, and the two of Swords? With the Ace of Swords, someone is struggling. What's the death? The two of Wands and Nine of Pentacles, and that is death. That's a death to an old way, a whole way of being. You have transformed, it feels like a lot. You have changed a lot, excuse me, especially if you are a Scorpio, you have Gemini as well. And that's what somebody like is very afraid of. I feel like your transformation and your growth within some sort of spiritual warfare has really, it feels like warped people's minds. Like, I cannot explain it. Like something that was really supposed to, like something was supposed to drive you away from faith, God, the divine, spirituality, any sort of religious belief you have. Something was supposed to drive you far away from any sort of belief that you have. And instead of it doing that, it did nothing but kind of like empower you and encourage some sort of change within you as well. Genesis to the wise. Yeah, the Hitman. You know, have the Eight of Pentacles. And I honestly feel like if you are working on yourself, and you feel like you have work in yourself, and when I say that work is not like someone is going to be very like phenomenal like person. Like you have a story to tell. Even if you feel like you are there out the angel, it's like, oh, there's nothing else for me, or you know, I've lived my life. Okay, so start to tell it, babe. Start to tell it. Like somebody's going to have a very encouraging story. Like I don't even feel like we're realizing that now. Even if it's just to like younger generations after you, or just like youth in the future, but you're going to have a story again that can be made into like a movie about like spiritual warfare, growth as well, what it looks like to see, like what the world looks
Oh, 13th.
You are like a child of the soul. Okay, look at this. It's beautiful. You're a child of the soul. You're a child of the light. There's some things rejoice and bask in your light at times, but it's as if you come from the light. Okay, so your soul has descended from heaven to come down here to earth, and you've come in with a very high spiritual degree. Okay, this you notice this lady, she's got all this strong connection in her mind, like to all the planets and the stars. So some of you can be into astrology, or you just love like looking at the universe, looking at stars, and there's obviously deeper meaning behind that. But yeah, what I'm seeing is you came down to this planet with some type of spiritual degree, so you may have always been kind of tapped in since you was a kid.
Thank you
And I'm
for the
seeing
likes.
because of your spiritual degree, there's some kind of milestone that you guys have hit in the recent past. Okay, we got the milestone optimism and the flowers optimism. So some of you, that's really just it, like you get your flowers, you're experiencing a lot of happiness, and a lot of things going your way, right? It's a beautiful, there may have been a big shift in your consciousness. Some of you may be normally optimistic about things that have been more optimistic lately for you than before. And this is because you reached some kind of goal or you hit some kind of milestone. Some of you may have completed some studies. But it is
Thank you,
beautiful. And,
Amuna.
your overall energy, this whole
Link to
that
Puppy.
prosperity is blossoming
Link
in
to
all
Puppy
areas of
and
your life.
Friends. Oh, that was cute. Cute name.
So, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of happiness
If it
around you
ghosts and
collective.
stuff. No. Why so
You're
dark?
seeing
Because I'm
someone
sleeping.
giving you flowers. Some of you are giving people flowers, just because you're happy.
You're giving me tinks.
Flowers for you,
Tinkers.
flowers for me, flowers for
Kitty
everybody.
cat.
But yeah, some of you could have won some kind of award or trophy. Really, with that mirror there. Some of you may be into beauty, makeup. Everything was going very good for you. Okay? So this could be in relation to your business, what is your life in general, your career is what it feels like. So yeah, we got in the current energy, we got the goal. So plenty of material things. This is why, and then we've got the dolphin, which is saying financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. And those two cards are top and taking
Yeah,
steps.
Amazon has
So
my
right
new
now,
address.
it's kind of taking steps toward, I guess, potentially your dream life, potentially. Steps towards the president, and Jack, you take what resonates, and some of you may be heavy into politics,
Not really.
but yeah, I'm getting
Heavy enough to know what the hell lies they're telling everybody, though. Hi,
I
Tinkers.
just feel this very clear energy. Some of you can just be like clear channels.
Just go
I
clear.
also feel a lot of confidence in this collective. So yeah, it's like you've got a lot of confidence in your intention and where you're going. And some of you at this time you may have poison apples. Say, hey, you want to buy? You want to buy into this?
Yeah, show me your boobs for $20.
You could have temptation around you at this time, but
Show me your boobs for $20, Tinkers.
some of this message is for you. May have accumulated like a lot
She's
of
looking at me like I am on something.
because of these
I'm
milestones.
out of here. You gonna go get a snack? Come back?
You have some kind of financial gain coming towards you, and it's really important for you to trust your intuition, trust your psychic abilities as you take these steps
Hey
towards.
girl,
I feel
oh,
like
you're gonna take a
your
bite
dream
out of me?
life, whatever that looks
Bite
like.
out of crime. I didn't do it. No, I didn't do it.
We've got to create an endeavor. So some of you can be artists, musicians, writers, photographers, painters. I'm hearing some of you may love to travel as well.
Yes, I wish I
And I'm
could.
getting some of you, you're going to attract. So the steps you're taking, you feel like it's towards something creative. Now, what's really interesting is this card here is the overall energy, which is the spirit of earth. And this talks about how you are strong and grounded, and who you are is enough just as you are. It's a card that encourages you to connect with the spirit of the earth and
Yep.
I'm taking you for this creative endeavor that some of you are about to embark upon. This is also talking about creating a home for your soul, right? So you can be very soulful people is what I'm getting. Especially some of you may love soul music.
Yeah.
It's like a kind of decluttering or getting rid of things that don't have any sentimental meaning to you. It's almost as if your higher self is guiding you to be very, very intentional about the items in your home, the people in your life. But also, there's a lot of reminders about, cherishing the present moment right now. Because some of you, I get this energy where you want to rush into something or, get something done, but the divine has a plan, and I just feel as if there's some kind of creative event some of you may be going to as well. But yeah, I feel like you're really blessed up. I feel like you're really blessed.
You're so cute.
I'm very strongly
You're so glad you sit by me
you guys are
first.
definitely attracting your dreams, you're attracting things that it feels like you're just in alignment with what you want, with your higher purpose, and yeah. So yeah, let me just read out what this card says. It says,
Yeah.
you are deeply and profoundly loved and supported at all times, no matter what's occurring in your life, right? Trust that all your needs are being met. This is exactly what I was just saying. Right? Trust that everything that God has a plan. The higher will has a plan. So trust that all of your needs are being met and they will be met. Take time to create spaces in your home where you feel absolutely at peace. And in doing so, you create
I should probably see if my case manager fucking messaged me.
Peace is the motherfucking priority for this collective. You know what I'm saying? It's like, feel the
Well, I haven't heard anything since I want to sue everyone right now.
one of the best ways I like to connect with the earth is to just
That
stand
was
imagine roots going down to my feet into the earth.
2:59 yesterday.
Through the earth into the
24 hours ago almost.
and that can go really deep.
150 now.
So yeah.
150 and 51%.
This is your core. Like some of you, your core is calling you to the planet, right? Which is the core of us. Just as grass pushes up out of the moist ground. Know that fresh new shoots of growth are similarly taking place within you right now. You are grounded, prosperous, and strong. This also means that you're abundant. If they're talking about grass, okay, just how grass pushes up out of the moist
Sue
ground.
everyone's so fucking bad right now.
There are patterns in
That's how I'm even in this goddamn fucking apartment. There's a goddamn lawsuit.
so many blades.
Because they know that we don't belong on the street. Hope you all know that. They know they're fucking you all over, and as long as you keep letting them walk on you, you're gonna be homeless and shit. AI. Why does that seem fake? That's right, late out there. We're working really freaking hard. Everybody else is just worried about how they freaking look. That's okay. Don't hurt anybody. Hurt yourself. I have 5 reasons men are now choosing older women than ever. Cougar alert. Yeah, thank you.
So many plates across. You guys are tapped into some kind of stream of abundant, like abundant creativity is what I'm getting. We're not. But those people are creative. I can walk up with creative.
I don't want to go
It's
anywhere.
funny.
I gotta go get milk. Whatever. You're so cute. I know, it's yours. You're a beautiful kitty cat. I did. I know, please don't be too mad about it. Hard if you disappeared and got ran over. I disappeared or ran over. And or. I'm awake for a minute. Oh, excuse me. On this device, I have to touch the screen to see comments unless I watch them appear. I don't know they're there yet. But I did look and said my thank yous to who stopped by. Yep, shouldn't be any more surprised people knocking on my door. Anybody, you know, that I know or not, just showing up at my door. But that's why this is going right now, because they like to just show up. I don't like it. Yes, ma'am. The Tinker's is visible right here.
Stressing you out. It could be about a specific person that you feel selfish or trying to put wool over your eyes in some way. Just know that the angels have a plan for everything to work out perfectly there. So there's definitely no need to
Aw,
worry
Tinkers.
about the things that are on our side.
Kissing my face? Where you going?
So yeah,
Leave
you take steps towards some kind of creative
Saying hi to
project.
Moon?
I feel like for some of you, this is something that you
Did you get a snack? Are you thirsty?
Some of you may have what you call, let's say, best friend. This could also be a lover. Someone that you consider best friend if you know that.
Okay.
Your soulmate. You got like, you know what's crazy? Like there's things that I'm seeing this lady walk up to the castle and it's like
I should just
people
lay back down over there.
walking up into the castle, right? So it's like people could be celebrating you. You know, some of you may not even know this, some of you may be aware of it, but
Getting ready
they
to
are.
leave.
Okay, and it has something to do with your spiritual ranking. It's the way you run. You know, some of you may not even know this, some of you may be aware. We're celebrating them walking up into the castle, right? So it's like people could be celebrating you. You know, some of you may not even know this, some of you may be aware of it, but they are. Okay, and it has something to do with your spiritual ranking. It's the way that your mind works. It's the way that you influence, right? The area of physical frequency is also about powerful influence. You know, that one individual can have over many, and it's not about abusing that power. It's just about how you use that power to make the world a better place. And I feel like
Thank
I feel
you.
like you are
Thank
being
you, Moon.
celebrated for your spiritual ranking.
And Froggy.
It's beautiful.
Love the
It's
Froggies.
really beautiful. Some of you may be also needing to, or you may have found yourself doing some kind of self-concept work, mirror scrying, affirmations to yourself in the mirror and stuff like that. That could be something you did in the past that could really have helped you get to the point where you're at right now for some of you. Okay, you are being celebrated by God as well. You know, that's what this feels like to me. As you walk up towards your destiny, I cannot make this up.
Welcome to Sodom and
Follow you
Gomorrah.
down a sparkling brick road, like there's a sparkling brick road in my mind.
But the whole
And
town
what looks
doesn't
like
get
bricks
burned
is
this
very
time.
sparkling in my mind. Like there's, I can hear the glitter. So this is telling me I
Maybe
can
it
hear
does.
there's angels, like literally guiding you toward your destiny. Whoever you are not here by accident. Right? You're not on this planet by accident. Your influence in this world is important. It's impactful. And I'm hearing that the best is yet to come. It's spiritual. Some of you are very, very spiritual, even if you are in business. You are deeply spiritual people. You could have had some kind of success in your business or closed some kind of deal lately. Recently.
Oh, I just remembered my dream I had last night. We were singing. Sitting next to a fire with some friends. I don't know who any of them were. But we all started singing a song. I don't remember this. It was so like a scene full of musical. It was awesome. Neat little cabin thing. the first time.
It's almost like the seven masters, angels, God just celebrating you and your spiritual connection. The Lord just went off over there. Right? Like this feels like a very obedient collective, even if you have had times in your life where you can see where things are going. You don't even feel like that sometimes, but it's your spiritual degree, it's your spiritual making that kind of gives you the faith that you need to follow the light. And where is the light? The light is inside of you. You know, it's not inside nobody else. It's you are the dynamite that you seek a lot of the time. So it's just about actually following yourself and following your heart. I feel like you know that. Okay? But yeah, there's just, you are full of love. You have so much love to give as well. If you
Let
are
me
some
make
kind of
walk on
leader,
it.
you
That's
are
how much I
very
love
loving.
me
As
and
somebody that has a massive heart, right? If you're a business owner, you know, as a compassionate leader, compassionate boss, a very wise person, a very like you love to bring people together. You know what I mean? You don't like to separate people. Some of you, I'm getting like you're woker than you appear, or woker than you look,
Yep.
woker than people were, but it doesn't
Thank
stop
you for
you
stopping
from
in wherever you
celebrating
are.
at this time. Like, so beautiful. Some of you may have had some kind of celebration or party recently of your accomplishment. So when I say you got a secret admirer coming in, alright, some of you got a secret admirer that is about to approach you with some kind of offer that's going after you complete some creative endeavor. And this may be something that you're pulling up from the past that you're about to like sift through or go to revisit as well. But you're being divinely led to do it. So
Saying, just checking in on me. I just looked at the comments.
it's like
Thank you for the likes and comments.
it just feels like someone
All those retracted for somebody coming in trying to be bossy with me.
and they want to give you flowers. Like look at this, like it's like a vase in the cup. But they need to fill those flowers, right? To fill the vase up. Like some of you may have an admirer, but like for them to give you the flowers, they have to witness your creative project. And then they fill the vase up and then give it to you back with this offer. Just with that, it's like an offer of love, an offer of appreciation. But
Very positive.
very much so.
Cusses
To some of you.
a lot, but not as
Now,
much as
some
I
of
do,
you may
maybe.
feel this about that. Some of you may have relationship. But yeah, you know,
But I support my family.
coming in to appreciate what
Messages
you do, your creative work. If it's not romantic, maybe there's people admiring your creativity, right?
Anyways, I hope my videos help people not be abused
Yeah, I feel
by
like some of you just there's
property
certain
maintenance
businesses
and
I
housing
feel
that can afford to not be,
trying to avoid at this time.
or afraid to,
That's
you know,
real interesting.
because these people will come in your shit while you're not here. They'll make shit up to be able to come in without your fucking. While you're here, they were gonna come in while I was here. After knocking on the door and ringing the doorbell and then lying about running to go get the key. Yeah, I know that was a lie, by the way. Semi-lie. It's two different people. Number one knocked on the door, didn't get a response. Told number two, oh, I got busted knocking on the door and leaving it. Hurry up. Nobody left here. He went right upstairs. Now I know what's been going on upstairs, don't I?
Angel on your shoulder, reminding you
Yeah, I'm right.
of your potential, right?
I already told you, reminder. then I knew I heard his voice, and I went up there, and sure enough, they're working on the apartment upstairs across from me. That was him. I didn't make that noise when my head was turned. That was him. And I even said in the camera, that's him. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Yeah, he has my channel, and my phone number, and my name. Yeah. I saw his face yesterday. And the one as he walked by while I was fixing the doorway, probably. I know you heard me say hi to him. But YouTube's helping them out, making sure that what's needed to be posted isn't, so thanks, YouTube. At least thank you for making it possible for people to see what's going on live. Having witnesses that way. 2:10. No text message from my case manager. No phone calls. As soon as Tinker moves out of my way, I'll get up. She doesn't hang out with me on my bed very much. So being she's sitting right here and in front of my thing, she gets to stay right there as soon as she moves out. Because I leave the bottom open so she can get out when she wants to. And if she pulled a first today, she slept with me for, I don't know. Well, you would know if you go back in the video. Tinkers, I love you, my best friend Kitty Cat. She's more talkative than she used to be. She's usually when I like to feed her though. Especially babies. Already has, can't you tell? It's always been there. So I can talk to animals and children. And older children sometimes. There are people, they're in their 50s, 60s, 70s, and still act like they're 15. I mean, whatever. But you know, time to go up a little bit more. Yeah, buddy. Golden green. Sorry, Boy George, I don't listen to that one. Yep, fame is another form of abuse. And you all know it is, especially if you've already gone through it and maybe made it with your life to be blacklisted. Gibson. How many others got so serious about it they're dead? Chester Bennington, Chris Cornell. They didn't kill themselves. They did not kill themselves. None of them. Don't wonder why fentanyl's all of a sudden taking over, because they've always been using it against us. Just the celebrities, though, they wanted to shut up. And parents who didn't willing to sell their children. Brittany Murphy, Corey Haim. Tinker, don't you need to go get a snack or something? She's thinking about it. But hey, like I said, but now I'm just waiting for, no phone call, no text, knock on the door. Yeah, they don't give me 24-hour notice before they show up either. They just show up. I really hope I'm gonna get some trouble this time. Because, no. Hello, Goosies. Thank you for the likes. It's only 2. That's okay. Thank you guys. I know I wasn't doing a lot. Sleeping. Yes, thank you, Almond Rock. Bluebird. Link the puppy and friends. That's cute. You don't even know how fucking accurate that just was. Maybe you do. Oh fucking hell. Are you getting up? Are you gonna go? No, you just readjusting? What are you doing, cat bud? What are you doing, Toots? Silly kitty cat. Right on. Okay, there she goes. Love you, froggies and moon. No. And right for the brush. That's all you wanted. I still don't fucking feel good. I know it's probably because I'm not eating anything now, but If anybody freaking was wondering why my leg is such an issue, it's still healing, by the way. It's still not, back to being, not scabbed or anything. I still have 3-4 open fucking wounds that won't fucking fully heal. I know, it sucks, huh, Tinks? He's sitting down here freaking. Let's see if I got any surprise paperwork on my frickin' door. Apology letter would be nice, but because people do anything but apologize. All I do is get evicted and put somewhere else every time these jerks don't, want to try and fuck you. No paperwork. Let me go out to my mailbox, see if I got anything special delivery since yesterday, because I guarantee if they mailed anything out, it wouldn't be here for like 2 days, 3 days. At least 24 hours, maybe. Nothing in the mailbox. Widow, getting hungry? Would you like your children? Apparently, if I stick the kids in there with her, they'll eat her. Yeah, well, I don't want any of you really to be... I was gonna say survive, but... I feel bad saying that because these spiders deserve to be here more than the fucking people working here. Again, as usual, I'd rather have this black widow in my apartment than some fucking creep. And how am I not supposed to be upset about that? How am I not supposed to be upset about that? knowing what this group of people have been doing to people for fucking over half my life, how do you think how am I supposed to feel about that? Yeah, just junk mail in the mailbox. Of course, probably at least, you know. Not to mention, that's another way the government's fucking you all. Gas. Especially the post office. Can you imagine how much money they make loading up a bunch of junk mail in post office trucks that doesn't need to fucking... And then, you know, let's just say I picked up 3 stacks of junk mail that wasn't mine. That people just, like, don't fucking want it. So it's in that little cubby thing. Probably used to be a planter, but, you know, nobody throws their fucking garbage mail in it now. Spectrum is in on that. You know, we'll help you waste a few cents of gas. We'll send you a thick card like this. Now, imagine all the gas wasted. Because I'm imagining that once your car weighs more, you're using more gas to move it, right? And then, of course, we'll rig Garmin to tell you to go the wrong way. Yeah, that's what all these fucking rich losers are sitting there doing. Puppeting us around like that. Sitting behind a computer, telling the fucking computers to tell us to go the wrong way. And then, you know, making sure everybody is paying outrageous amounts of gas. And then, you know, let's not even buy new trucks for the post office service. Let's go FedEx. FedEx got all your new trucks. Post service. That's why you're still you know, let's go back 7 years. Was it Riverside? Post office worker just in the last 5 years died in her post, because no AC, but it's hot as fuck. Except I'm gonna guess FedEx trucks and UPS don't have AC either, but boy, they're sure a bit more roomy. You know, considering they do, you know. I'm sorry, did you miss the name Federal Express? They should all be turned into postal workers right now. Did you know that? FedEx and UPS should be with the United States Postal Service. And wherever all that funding is going for it, needs to go into the Postal Service. See how we're ripping everybody off? You know, they tried to get rid of the Postal Service during the pandemic. Did you not catch that? I even stood in the post office as I was being I was like, you know, some chick was bitching about some type of mail. Sorry for putting it that way, but you know, when the postmaster comes out and says, I'm really sorry, here's my phone number, you know, blah, 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 and she's like, no, that's not enough. That's, you know, and then mentioned that her car needed to be back to the rental place by 10. Yeah, I kind of said something. And then they tried to be like, ma'am, and I was like, and you guys, if you didn't know, the government was trying to take your jobs away from you recently, and then all I was doing was standing in line to give somebody a few cents that I'd already talked to. So all I did was walk over to her, here's those few extra cents, I'm leaving, and I left. That was for my mom's package that I sent her before she died. I'm so glad I got to send that to her. Had a metal sign in it that said, pilot on duty, 24 hours. My mom was a pilot. I have all of her books. And then I got these creeps trying to make me get rid of everything. And then they did exactly what they did to my mom. Well, if we move them into something smaller, they'll have to get rid of everything. Not that much smaller, but it's just small enough to where unpacking things that had been moved before packed were unpacked to, you know, still cram me in, even though I made plenty of room, and then now I'm just right back to where I was. Except I wasn't walking around sideways for, you know, too long. Well, all these rich, greedy, pedophile assholes have mansions and, you know, 10 of them. And all these fucking really expensive sport cars, and hey, I'm so glad that you're working for the fucking devil. Woohoo! Good for you. Guess who I'm not working for? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Helping him with his quota. I'm just helping his job go faster. Both of them. You've been naughty or nice? Everybody will know. Everybody will know if you've been naughty or nice once it gets to me. Noticed yet? Yeah. Nobody's working on the apartment upstairs. Probably in a meeting right now going, what were you doing? Going over to my apartment number. Whatever. Now I'm just waiting to catch some motherfucker injecting chemistry shit in my door or something. Like, one of my viewers, she's like, what? And I was like, yep. All I had to do is upstairs neighbor poisoning. Sure enough. You know, downstairs neighbors were a couple that just had a baby and he was fucking poisoning them. Fortunately, I fixed my weather stripping. But you know what's odd? Only the bottom corner was fucked up. That I noticed at first, you know, heavily. And whoever lived here, they were in here a long time, and they had to have not gone in and out very much for that spider to have been inside the door. It's really creeping me out when I think what I feel went in on me before I got, you know, who knows how many fucking people. It was a hotel. What the fuck? And I know this because of the way the plumbing things are outside. Just remodeled. Remodeled and refurbished to be apartments, even though it probably was supposed to be tore down. Which one of the movers had mentioned three apartments ago. Oh yeah, there used to be a Motel 6 right here. Still is. Still fucking is. And then they go and take homeowners insurance out on it. Yeah, they did the same thing to the Sunset Inn. I mean, yeah. Sunset Inn / Hudson Ridge Apartments. The end of Brookhurst and Commonwealth. I have a letter stating wanting $240 for homeowners insurance. I mentioned it to my godmom. She said, you know, just ignore it. I call them and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna do this though. I call them and sure enough, I'm being told to ignore it because they have two companies merging. Scam, scam, scam. California prison system, money scam. Jail system's a scam too. If you get in trouble, you pay to sit in jail. Where I come from, you get $100 a day to sit in jail to pay off tickets if you have them. So you can see how this is all over the ladder. You could ask me anything, I could tell you anything. Yeah, if you see me go like that, I just check in my comments, because unless you type it and I see it, it disappears. Like, now it's gone, I can't see it. I need to go get milk. Just enough to get milk. So I'm gonna call. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to my wallet. Hi, Tiki. Jingle Bell. Are you clawing my books up nice and good for me? No? Oh, you good girl. She moved over. She's still clawing the cardboard. What a good girl. It's like, I like the cardboard. It feels better anyway. I should probably go to watch for squirrel. What should we name our squirrel? 234. 23439. 39%. And what's today? Oh, the 29th. Friday, even though basically today's Friday. Every day is Friday and Monday. $2. It's like $2. Let's go and pay for milk. No change. Oh, I forgot. God, Mom sent me $20 so I could do laundry. But I need to do laundry. I have a load of towels I still need to do. They're probably moldy now. Yeah. Neighbor wife came over, knocked on my door, said she could help me out with some laundry. And then I was wondering what's the setup here, because you know it's her credit card. Next thing you know, they'd be blowing their money going, oh, it's probably that girl next door. I helped her do her laundry. Fucking robbed me. Yeah, no. I'm covering my ass in all fucking pieces, thank you. Cause they sure as hell know a lot of people around here. Yes, sir. I sure did notice that automatically right off the bat. And it's funny because they live in a 108. And I've seen 2 other 108s empty. And go back in the video when I walked up front yesterday. There's a red tag on the door for one of them. It's right in front of the fucking laundry room with the biggest fucking black widow I've ever, you know, biggest spider, not tarantula, spider I've ever seen. I've held tarantulas, okay. I can just imagine, you know, how many babies she's put out over the last 30, 40 fucking years. There's no way that spider ain't at least 10 years old. No fucking way. This one's at least probably 2 to 5. If not 10. And possibly a male, because the guy next door said he's a male. He's brown, but might have mated with a recluse. They might, you know. All I know is it fucked my leg up, having that happen in my leg. Yeah, when I moved into the last apartment, though, yeah, big old huge spider on the back of the door. Tinker, you know, one made its house in the, you know, because it was empty for like 2 or 3 months before I moved in. How do I know that? Because I couldn't move in right away because they thought I might have had bed bugs because of the fucking Jippo witch fucking 3 doors from me. Fucking Charlie Adams. Could give a fuck, dude. Thought you were smart? You dumb motherfucker. Day upon move out there. Quit casting spells on me, cat. I'm like, what in the fuck are you fucking talking about? You're the witchy bitch here, you fucking dick dumbass. True story. In front of movers. And then my friend Tony met him a few times and was like, yeah, something, you know, and said, because you really like him, you know, and then even my friend Marlena was like, oh my god, you like somebody. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how that goes. And then I might have to call GR to...
The number. You may enter it at any time.
get my full amount back, because I got my doctor
Please
signed
enter
off
your
on
16-digit
stuff.
card number followed by the pound sign. An incorrect
Oh, shut up.
The card number is not found. If you need it,
No shit. Fucking AI is so fucking stupid. It's helpful, but it's fucking stupid.
you may enter it at any time during this menu.
Oh, I missed the fucking...
Please enter your 16-digit card number. Your CalFresh balance is $0. $0.41. Your cash account balance is $1.51. You have 2 future benefits added to the account. Cash benefits available on September 3rd for $33.07. CalFresh benefits
Ooh!
available on September 10th for $291.00.
I get $30.
Saving the receipt from your
It's time to call them and fucking wonder why. Oh, never mind. Who the fuck is that? Why are they calling so much? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it goes through that one. Because all I wanted to do was like come over and make sure I wasn't doing what I was supposed to. $30 next month. Yeah, because I could survive off $30, huh? Well, actually, I can, but. What the fuck? $33 of all the amounts they could have given me to show me that they know what's going on. I gotta find medical papers. Fucking paperwork. Of course, I still can't fucking get to half of anything in here. I know, that's my fault, because I didn't get rid of everything I own to make other people fucking happy, so they could dig through it as they fucking felt like they wanted to. I know, I'm such a fucking bitch, aren't I? Good. I'm a cat, motherfucker. Yep, there it is. What do you want to bet that is not fucking photoshopped? Shout out to Pitbull. Sorry I don't talk to you too much. Yeah, I've known him at least 10 years, the one that posted that. Look who you voting for. Bunch of child molesting fuckers. And you think Biden's better? Just as sick. We're the only country to support child molesters for office. And watch me get tagged for that. I'm sorry. Who belongs in prison with Who else? Great guy. Great guy. I've known him 15 years. Great guy. Terrific. Oh, I'm sorry. Terrific. Terrific guy. Says this fucking guy. About that fucking guy. This one said that one was terrific. Did y'all forget that? See, I just clicked on Instagram. This is the first thing I get to see. I put everything I own. That is not photoshopped. Yeah, back to being pissed off. And now, all y'all that voted for that piece of shit, how do you feel? Probably just great if you're just like him. Oh yeah, I want him to be president again because I'm for child rape. As long as we groom them into thinking it's okay, it's okay. It's not. And never fucking will be. Why, it's been underground for so long! Excuse me for yelling, but damn! He's a terrific guy. I've known him. Whose daughter is that on that piece of shit's lap? His? Is that Ivanka when she's a little kid? Wait, that's his wife, right? Do not come on this channel and tell me shit about anything political or as such. Because the only thing you're going to do is out yourself as being one of them and a troll somehow. You want to tell me to quit complaining about this? That's all I can do to not be crying right now. My eyes are almost there. My eyes are almost there. Anyone who votes for that motherfucker and says they're gonna vote, maybe you'd like to go to prison with him. You all belong in prison. You vote for him, you belong in jail too. You vote for Biden, you also belong in jail too. What kind of cheek-turning pedo shit are you doing? Willing to vote for somebody that would say, that one's a terrific guy! Unless you've been knocked down so far, you're willing to sell out your own children. Brittany Murphy's mother, Corey Haim's mother. Oh! Let's get into the Jackson 5! You know, LaToya was there for a second. Can you read that? Make sure you screenshot it. Turn it around so you can read it. Terrific guy. I've known him 15 years. And employment references want you to suggest people you've known 5. Cool dude. He's actually talked to me before. And then it wasn't who I thought it was, but yeah, I've talked to him before. What up, Chavo Grow Jr.? I've actually wrestled with him, by the way. Because I'm a racist. Maybe, I guess it's not as racist if I went, oh, he's a hot Mexican. You know, versus that fucking bitch property manager that couldn't even say hi to me. Good for her. I'm just like I said, I thought she was. Maybe she's hard of hearing. Have a nice day. Oh, so she's not deaf. Cool. DJ Penn, guess what? He's talked to me before too. I keep asking him where the Maui kids are. Rusty Rooftop. That one gave me another tattoo artist's phone number. Oh, Jessica. Look at when she posted the comic strip. Coming in, obviously, in not heels, all dolled up, standing there, and got fucking people laughing at her because she imagined, but she is looking lovely because that's what women really looked like back in the day. I mean, they weren't poor. Now that makes me want to cry. I love you so much. I've known this girl since I was a teenager. She's still, I never talked to her hardly, but she's still one of my best. Her and her husband invited me to come live on their land with them. I don't have any way to get there, and I ain't leaving my mom's, what I was able to keep of my mom's. That is not happening, especially when I have stuff that needs to go to museums. And now you also know why they're trying to get me to leave all my shit every time. Ah, that's cute. Cerberus as a puppy guarding the gates to heck. Those cute puppy faces. That's funny. Does look like a 300 puppy. It doesn't look like this. When I say extra, extra caramel, then I don't even want it. Mr. Paraguay. So that's actually a man. It says Mr. at the bottom when you click on it. It's gotta be a woman though, 'cause she got chest. Oh, what's she tweaking? Oh, yeah. She's good at parodying. She does so great. Come on, get the sleepless. Open up your eyes before I start screaming.
If you were part of the Mormon church while growing up, you may be eligible for this settlement. This article article states that $2.3 billion have been awarded in sex abuse lawsuits that name the Mormon Church.
Inflation?
This isn't the only case, and many victims are coming forward to seek compensation for the horrible wrongdoings of the Mormon Church. Settlements start at $200,000 and go up from there.
Inflation!
If you or your loved one has been a victim to the Mormon Church, click below to seek the justice and compensation you deserve. This settlement won't be available for too long. File now before time runs out. If you were part of the Mormon Church while growing up,
Let's watch
you may
it
be
again.
eligible for this settlement. This article states that $2.3 billion have been awarded.
I had Mormons
in sex
break into
abuse
my house
lawsuits
when I was a
that name
kid
the
and I was
Mormon
home with my
Church. This isn't
mom.
the only
Does that
case,
count?
And many victims are coming forward to seek compensation for the horrible wrongdoing.
Because of inflation?
Settlements start at $200,000.
Because of inflation?
If you or your loved one has been a victim to the Mormon
Because of
Church,
inflation?
click below to seek the justice and compensation you deserve.
Because of
This
inflation?
settlement won't be available for too long. File
Oh,
now
'cause of
before time
inflation.
runs out. If you were part of the Mormon Church while growing up, you may be eligible for this settlement. This article states that $2.3 billion.
Because of inflation. How about Fox 11 and all you other news media motherfuckers pick up on this shit? All this sex abuse from every church and, you know, jails, what was it, Chinchilla prison, a women's prison. Maybe that's where that bitch was trying to send me and traffic me off for how much? Who was gonna get paid for my ass to go to jail wrongfully? Inflation. Right? We're fucking harassed though. The house ain't there anymore. Six bedroom fucking farmhouse. Oh! Next! Those who were wrongly touched by employees and staff members at Central Juvenile Hall are encouraged to come forward and receive a free legal case review and major compensation. Los Angeles Superior Court, County of Los Angeles. How many times you gotta put fucking Los Angeles to know that you're in Los Angeles? Like a medical doc, you know? How many times do I gotta fucking write my goddamn name down for you? Oh. It's because the paperwork's bullshit. East Lake Juvenile Court. More major compensation. Because of inflation. They're using your tax money to pay off their fucking victims now. Which is probably, you should be fucking going in and probably getting your money back. Huh? Yeah, see, BJ Penn, he's on the ball.
Jackals. Hyenas.
Get two kinds of people. The kind that uses masks to sabotage and fuck over their oldest family and friends. And the kind that uses masks, but still tells his oldest friend, the actor disguised as blah, 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 that talks to him through his name, blah, 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 and Instagram is... Here's exactly how to find him. Go have a heart. Go have a heart to talk. Disliking me is one thing. Being able to whoop my ass is another story. That's kind of confusing. But not, because I watched the episode where they're using these fucking latex masks that are so real. Disliking me is one thing, being able to whoop my ass is another story. Be careful. Is that what it said?
Control. Still.
You fucking piece of shit.
In control. Still. Nothing. Now the other animals, they notice this. And they start to move in. Jackals. Hyenas.
Christopher Walken?
Barking at him, laughing at him.
Yep.
They nip his toes and eat the food.
Being able to
They do
whoop
this,
my ass in another story.
and they get closer and closer and bolder till one day
Yeah.
that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everyone, runs like the wind, eats everything in his path. Because every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals who he is. He's lion.
I like that though. Disliking me is one thing, being able to whoop my ass is another. Stay safe. Yeah. Why they want me to disappear? Because I'm not your normal little. Oh yeah, sure. Here's my boobies. Can I please have that $20 now? My brain, when someone tells me I have to do something.
Nope.
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 Nope, 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 nope. I love these aliens. Look up Sesame Street aliens discover dubstep.
Nope.
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 That's so cute. Oh, really?
Nope.
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 Okay, AI, now you're getting scary. That is so fucking cute, though. So simple, too. That's too adorable. Oh my god. California resident. Oh. Lemon law shit. Nifty. Can we do that? Can we use this on our fucking presidents? Dents? Oh, how cute. Hi, Susie Cat. I hope you would come on and tell me more about stuff that you like doing and whatnot. Oh yeah. Women are sexually assaulted in Ubers and Lyfts every single day. Did this happen to you? Fight back! Yeah, real news. Not fake news is real news, by the way. Join the lawsuit. That's 3 different fucking lawsuits dishing out millions right now. Because of inflation. That's my favorite word lately, can't you tell? Greed. thinking that's edited. Twins, I win! Miss you, Mr. Rogers. I need more men like that. No, Carson! Not his first name now. Tucker Carlson. He's obviously a Rogers fan. The secret weapon against stress is in your playlist. Want to know? Oh, how cool. Creates a pattern interruption. Encourage expression and emotional release. Promotes connection and co-regulation with your dance partner. Invites silliness and playfulness, breaking stress patterns. Dance is one of the most accessible ways to listen to your body's instincts as you move to the music. Challenges balance, engaging the vestibular system. Boosts endorphins, improving mood instantly. Try not to smile during a dance party. Shifts focus from worries to the present moments. Share this reel so we can nurture our nervous systems with a little musical movement. Following. Good bad times, whatever it takes. I'm gonna do. I don't say you went crazy. Don't ever let go. And the world around us just fall apart. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart. And I'm gonna start crying. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Apparently I've never done it before because it's taking me through Why not any music? And now nothing wants to work right. He must have just got hit by a solar flare. Maybe. That's what happens when it doubles up. Done. Fucking share it already. Jesus. And I went to my ex. I only had 300 followers last time I went on Twitter. Please note this is an actual statement. An undocumented immigrant is not a criminal. Okay, Kamala. See, I told you she was a dumb fucking bitch. Elon, the U.S. Democratic Party as a whole has a massive incentive to bring in and legalize it. Yeah. No grand conspiracy theory is needed. The simple incentive of winning elections explains why they won't even deport criminals. who assault police officers on camera because that would mean losing votes. You vote for her, you're a fucking idiot too. Sorry, not sorry. Subscribe, fuck no. Yeah, again. Because he's part of that fucking group. Subscribe! I'm third fucking richest man in the world. Please subscribe. How much does it cost me to subscribe to your fucking bullshit? Yeah, not much to see here. Good. Glad you fucking told me that. You'll get a public subscriber label on your post so I can easily pick you out in a crowd. Third richest man in the world needs $3.99 a month from me. Fuck you, Elon Musk. Because that's inflation, right? Subscribing to your dumbass poser using other people, you know, just skating on other people's technology because you sure as fuck did not come up with it all by yourself. Wants $3.99 a month for subscription. $195 million followers. Each paying, let's do the math on that. 195 million fucking people follow him. Now, let's just say half of them have a $3.99 a month fucking subscription to him. Inflation, bitch! I want to fucking vomit right now, so I seriously want to fucking puke right now. In Elon Musk's lap. I'm gonna vote for you either. Yeah. Ferdinand Porsche is the first one to create the electric hybrid engine, and guess what? He still wasn't the fucking first! I need to go get milk. I don't want to go get milk. Wait, back to Instagram. I gotta screenshot that shit. Get out of Reels. Oh, did they take it away already? Oh no. I'm gonna make sure I post that on my fucking Facebook too. Yeah, back to that! Too bright for you, huh? Just barely. Yeah, look at my brightness too. It's down almost all the fucking way. Look what happens when I turn it up. Samsung, you're a bunch of fuckers too. They're all in on shit together. Fuck you, Google. It's my Tinkers. Blinky Blinker. Cause she's a cutie stinker. She's so cute. Cute little kitty cat. Cute little kitty cat. I'm okay. I'm okay starting the can with my mom's stuff. shoes. No. Same fucking thing. And then they want you to drop it all off at Goodwill so they can make money off of it. And you have to go buy new shit. Because it's inflation, motherfucker. Get rid of everything you own. And yep, it'll help you, force you. But that's because we want you to go buy more shit. Not to mention, half of what you had was probably actually decent. And would last a while. We don't want you to have anything that lasts a while. We don't want you to even last a while. What do you want to bet the little blonde sitting on Epstein's lap in that fucking photo is not alive anymore? Just imagine she should probably be as old as I am by now if she's even still alive. Tigger. She wants me to clean up after her. Lucy Cat, if you see this, I hope you had a great day. I think I found where I got bit. Yeah, it's that one spot on my leg. That's definitely it. Well, that's right, I already told y'all I've been bit at least 3 times since I've been here. Felt like it made my... Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. But it's starting to itch, finally. Of course, I can't pull my own pants there. Yeah, my goldfish is hungry. I didn't feed her yesterday. Fed the cat though. At least the fish can water. Of course, because she's been sitting in the dark for so long, I need to let her eyes adjust slowly so she doesn't freak out and swim to the wall like she did when Henry came over. Oh, you finally see me standing here. Okay, well that's enough. That's enough. I know, I'm sorry, Goldie. Making sure my fishy's hungry. Oh, yeah. We are starving. Oh, my gosh. Don't freak out. Oh, we finally got some? Okay. Flash the light off and fucking Tinky! Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, welcome to Get a Life with Cat. I'm gonna sit here and chill for another second before I prepare to go for a short walkie. 320. Defamation of character, false profiling, sexual abuse. I can get it from everything else, but I can't get it because I was housed through a program to be intentionally abused by the maintenance people. This is the first one to ever fucking attempt to sexually abuse me, though. Isn't that nice? Took 8 apartments for that to finally come around. Although I'm sure I was filmed without my permission. Hidden cameras and listening devices versus unhidden. Oh, I can imagine just how watched I've been the last 10 years. And that's not just me filming myself, it's because I know how not stupid I am. Bing! And the fan of the puppies. Look at those cute ears. That's Odin.
Good night.
Hail Odin!
I hope you all are doing well. Welcome to my channel.
And he's got a hell of a sock collection too. He probably makes mine look like a joke.
Go ahead and give Odin a treat for his time. And then let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to pull an Oracle card real quick, and then we'll start pulling on some Terrell. Let's see what Spirit would like you all to know.
How long is that? What, 8 hours ago? I can't tell how long it is though. 30 minutes.
Okay, so the first card we have out here is Yen with the numerical value of 2. I'm getting a bit of comparing of energies, but also a balancing of differences. We have
Yes,
community
sir.
out here, so I do feel the energy of there may be multiple individuals involved with this reading. This may be involving energies outside of yourself. And we do have the number of 8 in this reading as well. Now this 2 and 8 is also breaking down to a 10. So we have a comparing of opposing energies. We have things getting balanced out. We have multiple individuals are involved. We have karma being a big influence in all of this, and we have a completion of the cycle. And then
I need to
right
make that
after that, we have this
my
39
thumbnail.
card, New Life. Okay. Alright, so what's going on? Because I feel like, I'm feeling a rising of energy, and I'm feeling an unfortunate fall as well. I mean, the energy's got to be balanced out. But what all is rising, what all is falling? I feel like some of this comparison that's going on, maybe some of the individuals in this community comparing themselves to you.
Knowing that they could probably do more to help instead of
Yeah, we've got this Wheel of Fortune, so we definitely have a cycle
paying
being
attention to
closed
what
out
people
and
like
a
me
new
are
one
doing.
being opened
What could
up,
you
and
do to
that's
help the
also
whole
being
more?
confirmed with this new life
Go talk to your
card out
management
here.
office about some
That's
stupid
positive
shit that they've been doing to
does
you,
feel like
and you
there's
know
some
it. Maybe
disgruntled
if you can
feelings, some
afford it.
animosity, some
Thing is I can
lower
afford it.
vibrational emotions involved in some of these individuals
I can afford to
and
stand up for
their
myself,
perception and
no matter what
participation
happens to
in
me.
this scenario.
But I know
Alright, so we've got Mars. So it seems
like, one of the things people are noticing is that you love yourself, you love your life,
And I
it
love
seems like
everybody
life
else
loves
as
you
much as I
back.
can,
It seems like you
even
love
when they
the
don't
divine, and
seem
the
to
divine
deserve
loves you
an
back.
ounce.
I feel like people are noticing this.
Even that much.
I feel like there's, like, some people think it's unfair. There's an individual, I'm getting, like, an entitled,
Come at me and see how
like,
unfair it is.
ignorance is what it feels like just a bully or an ignorant, entitled individual that just has not evolved at all.
You're dealing with a whole bunch of them, my
I
friends.
feel like it's not fair.
My
Like,
familia.
like, so they just don't want to do the work themselves.
Nope.
And they're
They
trying
want
to
to
discredit
ride
your
on
position
you
like you didn't earn
and
it,
your
or you didn't work
children.
for it, or that's not legit, or that's not your real.
While they're fucking your kids.
Someone is like trying to discredit
Fuck me
the
on
way
my kids.
people are seeing you.
Stupid,
And I don't think
dumbass
it's working.
fucking thinking.
Yeah, 6 of Cups. This may be something that they were able to do
If
in
I
the
could have,
past. Maybe
if
they
I
were
would have
able
been
to
more
convince
financially
people to
stable.
turn against you, or were able to convince people of their narrative of
So
you.
my mom actually obviously has some type of income to be able to keep
I mean, it
me.
would be like, does this person expect everyone they come into contact to be just as delusional and crazy as they are? Because I see that the other individuals, they aren't quite that far gone. They have eyes on their head, and they are open enough to see the obvious. And the obvious is that you're elevated. You're elevated, it's authentic, and it's rightfully so. We've got this 2 of Cups. And then we've got this Sun. So,
I do not.
we've also got this 5 of Cups. For some of you, I'm getting that this may be an
So now when you come
individual
here
from your
testing me,
past that
you're
has
the
not
one being
moved on
tested.
from you, but you clearly have moved on. And for some of you, you may even be in a happy relationship with someone else. And if that's the case, this individual
My
knows
cat.
it. Oh, they
She's the
know
only
it.
one that
It
deserves my
bothers
time.
them so bad. And it's not even that it
And
bothers
people like
them that
Ian.
it's just the fact that you're happy
She's
and
a
they're
cat.
not. That's
Sublunary,
what bothers them.
Wayne's. All you already know who you are. If I've ever,
Almost coming out reversed in the universe.
if you've ever exchanged any words at all, I'm sure you fucking know now.
Okay. Also, something about how you.
For a lot of you, it's probably still hard to believe.
I feel like there's some delusional thinking going on because I'm getting this energy of
Most
like
awfully
someone is
delusional
running around
ever.
trying to discredit the way you're showing up. You're showing up elevated. You're showing up favored. You're showing up in alignment and high vibration.
False profiling
and things seem
and
to be
defamation
working
of
out for you,
character.
and other individuals are taking notice of this. This other karmic individual from your past is not too happy that individuals are starting to give you your accolades or your recognition or your flowers. Like, I'm kind of getting that this individual, like, let's just say, for example, you do something online, and then this individual intentionally tries to spread very hurtful things about you. And then they go on your online platform and then they check the comment section to see if all your following has turned against you, and they see the exact opposite. They see everyone praising you, everyone thanking you, or everyone being complimentary. And even if you're not doing anything online, I'm just using that as like an analogy of the energy that I'm sensing. It's like this individual put in a lot of effort to put you down, and it's not working, and they're getting pissed off because the exact opposite
From
is happening. People are
Australia to
actually recognizing
Zimbabwe,
you.
I
People are
love all
congratulating
of you.
People are talking well of you, and it's got this person not too happy about it. And also, I feel like this individual is convinced of a lot about you. And it seems like the source of this lie is them projecting themselves onto you. So, like, okay, let's just say, for example,
Tinker, what are you looking at? Felt her looking at me. I looked down and she's like,
in your life, maybe before you used to have to do
You're
other
so
things to
beautiful.
get by or to work, but now you don't. Maybe you have a
She's
different
so
circumstances. Like for some of you, I'm getting the energy of like, let's say people know that you run a successful business, or that you work from home, or
What
that
you
you're a
doing?
freelancer, or that you're an author, or that whatever. This individual, this karmic individual, has gotten wind of that,
Sitting
and
there wanting
immediately
me
was
to
like, no,
brush
they're
her.
not. No, they're not. No, they don't do that. No, they actually, and then they're running
My
around
little
trying to say
angel
that
would
you
never do
something
that.
else, that you're not doing what everyone can clearly see that you're doing. You're actually doing something else, and that's a lie. That's a front. You're just trying to pretend to be something you're not. And it's making this person seem freaking crazy. Like, judgment on the deck.
Probably
just
more
off
than one by
camera,
now.
and I do feel like there is some judgment in this situation, and then justice just came out, so you're getting justice for this. Also, there could be some kind of court situation. I feel like someone in the collective is dealing with a potential upcoming court situation, and the individual that will be in opposition
P-Dub,
to
I love
in
you,
the courtroom
homie.
is convinced of a lie on you, and they
Thanks
think
for
that
visiting
this
me
is going
many
to
years
win
ago.
their case. They are convinced of this lie. They think it's true.
He came to
and they
visit
think
somebody
that's
else,
going
but
to
came
win.
to visit me too.
So I don't know what it is. I really don't. And for some of you, I'm really getting that it has to do with your job or what you do to make a living. Someone is trying to say you do something wrong to earn your money, and that everything that everyone thinks is a lie, and that's not true. But the
What
real
money?
truth is projecting on
Oh,
you.
I could have been $20 richer. All I'd have had to do is flash my titties for a tenth of a second. I'd have been $20 richer.
But yet they sell their body or sell drugs or do something like awful. Like I'm really getting that. I'm getting that this is a dirty, low vibrational individual, and they can't conceive that
4144.
someone might exist in a land of prosperity.
Anyway, this is
and
144 from the
righteousness.
Stars Tarot.
They can't compute that. They don't understand that. They don't understand how that's possible, I guess, and they don't believe it. They're not buying it, is what I'm hearing. I'm not buying it. They're not, no, they're not happy. They're not successful. They're clearly just trying to compete, or they're clearly just putting on a front. They're fake as shit, blah, 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 and really they're the fake as shit ones. They're the clowns. And if this individual, for some of you with this, like, court situation that I'm sensing, this individual is going to embarrass themselves in court, because whatever they're going to try to say on you is going to be so easily, like, disproven. It's going to be so easily discredited. Like, let's say this individual is trying to say that you don't actually, like, let's say you work from home.
I don't talk to animals.
This individual
Blah, blah,
is
blah,
like,
blah, blah.
you don't actually have a job. You don't work from home. You're just a bum. You just do shit that you're not supposed to. You just blah, blah, blah. And then you bring in your W-2s to the courtroom. Like, Your Honor, here's my W-2s. Here's my employer.
And that's proof I've worked
Here's my
at some point in my
LLC.
life, because I still have all my
Here's bank
W-2s except
statements
from
you can see
AutoZone.
every couple weeks or every month.
And the
or
Dollar
whatever
Tree.
you're figuring, I get it positive about this much. I'm clearly working, Your Honor. And I do my taxes, and the judges is like...
Yep, last time I did my taxes, I was robbed of all of it.
That's dismissed. Like, we can't even...
I was approved for $1,400 for the COVID relief. They took it. They kept it. I got no money during the pandemic. You're welcome.
And they're mad that you're getting this new life. That's what it really is. They're mad that you elevated and you've got this new life, that you seem to be abundant, you seem to be favored. People seem to like you now, or like, I don't know what it is. Like, this person is living in like drama world of petty, like, adolescent bullshit that they just never grew out of. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Someone is just all up in this devil energy and just can't stop. Alright, so what's this justice gonna be? Or what else would you like the collective to know?
Who sings that?
Judgment. Judgment in reverse with the Seven of Swords, and then the Hermit. Yeah, so someone is trying to figure out how they can destroy you,
Sabotage.
essentially. Like, this person is pissed off. They're so mad that
They're
their
so
attempts
fucking
aren't working.
And
it's just, they look silly. They do. They look crazy. It's kind of alarming.
4,
Like,
4,
I don't know.
3, 3.
I'm almost kind of getting that this person has been rejected by
444, 40.
been rejected by their own
Now,
friend groups,
444,
because
44.
people are just starting to
5
see
fours
this
across
person
the
in a
board.
different light. And
On
it's
this
pissing this person
144.
off. And I feel like this person is blaming you. This person feels
Nice try, bitch.
But this is their karma for what they've been trying to do to you. They
Everybody.
wanted you to be blocked out. They wanted you
This is
to
a
be left
program
out. They wanted you to be rejected.
invested
They wanted everyone
in
to look at you
abusing
with
people.
disgust.
As
They wanted
usual,
you to be this
it looks like it's all, you know, helping the homeless. I need to get them into a fucking trap. And still abuse
To
them.
look at you with disgust. They wanted you to be this awful person and for them to be on a pedestal.
Yet they fucking just sold themselves out like being
But
stupid.
I mean, the reality is just a reflection of
Yay!
what's inside the individuals at play here. clearly have high vibration in your heart because look at your life. They clearly are in a resonant match of something a little lesser and lower because look at their life. So I feel like this individual is obsessed and caught up and trying to figure
I'm
out
so
what is
glad
that. But the good thing is, like,
he
I'm
had
not
an extra
like,
$20 to offer somebody
for
just to
someone,
show them their
there is someone in your
tits.
energy trying to do this. But the good news is it's not gonna work. And the reason why it's not gonna work is because they're focused on the
Who
wrong
the
fucking
fuck
thing that's
put
trying
him
to
up to
destroy you.
that?
They're convinced of
I
the
mean,
delusion.
maybe
They're
it is
convinced
just
of a lie
him,
because they're so
but I don't
deluded.
think so.
And their head is stuck so far up their own keister that they don't know which way is up or down. So none of this is gonna work. It's just gonna backfire. Their head is stuck so far up their own keister that they don't know which way is up or down. So none of this is gonna work. It's just gonna backfire. Actually, this
Cute
might actually
doesn't
be
fucking
your
work with
protection.
me,
The fact
unless
that,
you're my
like,
cat.
Spirit allowed them to have this deluded perspective of it. Because now they're focused on something that's never going to work. They're focused on something that's not true, and they're trying to use that against you, but it's going to fall through because it's not truth. Jeez, okay. What else?
Because see
I
now,
feel like if this is
Vanessa should be pissed off at this same motherfucker because he said she did the paperwork wrong. He was gonna stroll up into my shit after knocking twice and ringing the doorbell, but then that wasn't him. But to cover his ass, he calls the other guy. Oh, go run, grab the key. Say you needed to go get it so you could come in. I'm fucking here. Why are you gonna fucking come rolling in while I'm here? Oh, but thinking I'm not. When I clearly told my case manager I'll be here.
They try to speak on you, it's just gonna pull the rug out from underneath them. They think they're doing something to
Again.
you. They're setting themselves up in their own trap, and they're gonna embarrass themselves like
Already did.
that. Like, it's not gonna end well. It's not. It's already like this person should already be seeing the signs that they're on the wrong path.
And this is a whole group.
Whatever.
This
This
isn't just
isn't their
one
read.
person.
It's just what it is, and you're gonna move forward. So they're gonna embarrass you. They're gonna fall because their whole plot or scheme is delusional. It's insane. It doesn't even make sense.
I love myself enough
They
to.
don't think right. They got some screws loose.
I'm okay being
And
embarrassed.
this isn't gonna work. You're gonna move on. You're gonna have a flawless success and victory. In this
Tell you some
situation.
shit.
You're gonna move on.
That's for
others
sure.
of you, this is like an energetic thing.
It's like awesomely embarrassing, you know.
Forward, and people are noticing you're glowing, you're
It's like it's
elevating,
kind of
you're so
embarrassing, but at the same time,
and this is
it's
what's
fucking.
going on. It's just letting
you know.
we got this. This person is already in some kind of like spiritual quarantine or confinement. Jeez, it's just.
I've been
like,
abused
they
by a
just
B
can't accept
celebrity.
that you're a star. Like they can't accept that you're the high priestess star Knight of Pentacles. That's why this Four of Cups is out here. It's just like, I just.
And basically, yeah, I have no secrets because everything I've ever done, I have told at least one other person. And given what other people have fucking done, it ain't that bad. It's not very good, but it ain't that fucking bad.
This is ridiculous. I mean, seriously.
But what's funny is when, you know, the other people are pathological liars, almost told the truth about nothing, so, you know, how likely is it anybody's gonna believe what was said about it? Whatever it is.
And even the people around them are noticing this and are starting to reject and turn their back. Yeah,
Aren't you glad you were a slutty, dumb, lying bitch to everybody? Ah! Oh yeah! Oops! Try and come at me and embarrass me, and then, you know, well, you were dirty while we were together, fucking way. Now you're just making shit up. Kinda. How dare you? Violence on my kid. You know, I probably told him he needed his ass paddled. That's exact fucking words, too. Said, your mom should paddle your ass.
Judgment, yeah, they're under judgment. You're being protected and you're free to go. And you have some kind of new life ahead of you. And that's
She needs to harass me, too.
Look, we got this tower. Something's about to change. And for some
I
of
probably
you,
maybe
this
got
tower
plenty
is
of that, so I take advantage.
It's going to really help you put something behind you. Yeah, we've got this Two of Cups and Ten of Pentacles, so you may be securing some kind of,
you could come back and move in with me. I'm not an asshole anymore.
That that's going to be quite successful. I feel like
You know who you are. You know who you are.
some of you are picking up that this is an energy.
Glad to know I was friends with an asshole that whole fucking
You
time.
had a child with, and let's say they're taking you to court over the child, and maybe they've
Oh, I was screwed out of going to court over my children. They all fucking lied about me.
pissed off. They always start drama. Maybe they even try to weaponize your children. They try to get
420.
the child in between you and them. They're playing all these petty games. They're trying to make your life miserable.
On the
Doing
whole
anything and
mountaintop.
everything they can to try to sabotage you, your life, your happiness,
6
your relationship
dispensaries,
with your child.
and I still
Trying
can't
to
get
in
my
between
fucking
everything
license.
and anything. Now they're trying
Stole
to
everything
go
I
ahead
fucking
and,
owned.
This is the kind of individual that would the way that they're.
And then the stepkids also fucking helped themselves to my shit.
This is the kind of person
Stole things I had
that
been,
would literally
you know,
plant
holding for
something
other people's
on
kids.
you
But, you
and
know,
then call the cops on you and then try to
I'm
get you
fairly
in
over
trouble.
that, but
Like,
just
this
an
is-
example,
this
you know.
is
And
the
then,
kind of
well,
thinking
why are you
that
still
this
mad at him?
individual
Because
has.
apparently that's the only
Whatever it
fucking
takes.
punishment fucking kid's gonna get. 12 years old, stealing. I don't give a fuck what it was. It was the concept of it. And that, you know, I've been holding this item for another friend's child for 3-4 years, and they were going to show up and visit, and I dug it out to give it to him, put it in a spot, I went to go get it, it's gone. I go to fucking do something up in this kid's fucking room, the package is under their fucking mattress! Don't doubt that chick. Who wants to bet me this young man is in jail right now? Who wants to bet me? And this isn't a smile going, oh, I hope so. It's I'm more than likely right whether I want to be or not, so, you know, hey. But, you know what 3 words I want to say right now? But I won't. Because I promised everybody on Facebook I'd try not to say it anymore.
So, the delusional dodo bird, obsessed with doing whatever the hell it takes to take you down, is going to destroy themselves, okay? Now, I feel like ultimately what it comes down to is the court is just going to see it quite simply. They're going to see this individual as shallow, a bully.
Oh God, it's worse than that.
Psychologically
Worse than
manipulative.
that.
You may even be
Belongs
able
in
to
prison
bring
and
up
never
that
let
this
out.
individual has
Should never see the light of
manipulated
day.
your child. If you resonate with this timeline, I know that's not the only energy out here. I just feel it very strongly with a lot of clarity. So I'm just speaking on this timeline. And it just seems like the judge is just going to clearly see, like, okay, well, you've lost in the past. I already, like, we've been doing this how many times, right?
Me, myself, and I.
You don't even show up on time. You're dressed inappropriately. You are saying the wrong things. You think this is about you. It has nothing to do with you. It has to do with the kid. You're clearly not the greatest person. I mean, it's obvious. Look at your character. Look at your argument. Look at the things you're saying. You've been standing up here, and every time you've had an opportunity to speak, you've done nothing but try to badmouth or trash, and you've done nothing to prove that you have anything to show for yourself. So why the fuck are you in my courtroom? You're a bum. This person might get told off by the judge because I feel like this is the kind of person that doesn't know how to shut their mouth, and they're gonna get mouthy because they're gonna realize that it's not going in their favor again, and they're gonna throw a little temper tantrum. If they're not, they might
Watch that little fucker lie out his teeth with my own eyes. I told you he was a liar from day one. Jesuit piece of shit.
Like, okay, well, you're the one doing everything that you're supposed to. The kid has been with you. The kid is happy. You're taking care of everything. You've got a job. You got this. You're not doing anything.
My kid was happy they wouldn't have wanted to be a boy and change their name.
Have a nice day. Get out of my courtroom. And it's just like that. It's just like that. It's gone. It's done. It's over. How? You closed out that cycle. For some of you, you may actually be able to remove privileges of this individual.
Mine
You
were
may
all
be able to
stolen
prove
from me.
enough to the courts, and the courts may decide something that you're not expecting, but hell, you'll take it. You'll take it because it'll give you a breath of fresh air. Jeez, and that's sad. That's sad because, like, this really, you know, we've got a life here. Why can't people just get over themselves and do what's best for the little life that they created? But I guess not everyone is just ready to have a child or deserves to have one. And maybe, you know, the courts are going to see that this individual does not deserve
We
to
already talked about that.
be as
People willing to sell out their own
influential in
children
this child's life as they are feeling
because they've been
entitled to be.
degraded so
Because they kind of
fucking
feel
much.
like a monster, honestly. Like, the kid clearly is in better hands with the other party. Okay? And this individual may be like projecting and saying all kinds of things under the sun. It doesn't matter, it's not going to work out for them. Now, outside of that, because I know not all
income's all that
were
fucking
resonating
matters,
with this
right?
message, but are dealing with a court situation or a
Is it
custody
inflation?
situation in
By
particular.
a bunch of pedos.
And then what I really
Go
feel
back
like
in the
this
video
is
and check out all the
energetic
fucking
thing.
compensation
Someone is
videos I
behind the
just
scenes and maybe
scrolled
doing
through
something
in less than
online or
fucking
like with
2
like
minutes
editing,
on
someone
Instagram.
maybe trying to like
Because of inflation, we're paying out billions for sexual assault because of inflation.
make something up, make it look real, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. And actually, for that timeline, that individual's being watched by the feds. Just flat out point out because they don't just do dumb shit to you. This person has really dug themselves a hole. They've been under investigation for a little while now.
Welcome to Ollie's Gummy Games. Gigi's got to get to bed on time.
I know when the messages are from me.
Remember, Gigi? They're using Ollie to make bedtime cookies. She made it! Enjoy that salt.
Under investigation for a little while now. Yeah, that's reminding me, that timeline right there is reminding me of a reading I did like months ago about like tech bully gets arrested or something like that. I forgot the title of it, but that timeline's reminding me of that kind of energy. So that may have been a future reading for this timeline. That individual may be getting caught up with
my
the
family
law
totally
in some kind of way with internet
fucked
crimes
my
or
mom.
hate crimes or like it's something about IP and
Oh,
fake
little fucking
things
town
and
fucking
chats
helped murder
and,
her.
like it's weird. They do weird shit. I don't understand that.
Well, you know, the prosecuting attorney's also the coroner. What a fucking...
Flashes in my head and
Sounds like
sensing
Hollywood
energy
already,
that's
don't it?
most I can make sense of it because I don't understand all the terminology and things like that.
You know, Patty and her weren't getting along. Oh, so you call her Patty. You call her by a fucking nickname, so you go have coffee with this bitch all the time.
And they're a coward because they're hiding behind anything and everything besides just flat out. Is what is, but that's not gonna work.
When I jokingly said if I couldn't deal with my mom's stuff I wanted to, I'd burn it all, and he's like, I prosecute people. He was a nice, sweet guy, and then all of a sudden, fucking face turns beet red, and I prosecute people for that. Piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Left the back door open intentionally. I show up 2 days later and my mom's back door is fucking flying in the wind all over the fucking place. You fucking piece of shit, goddamn fuck greedy town, Kathlamet, Washington, go to hell. Murdered my mom. Probably murdered fucking, one of the drivers, her husband, saying the same fucking doctor.
Of being spiteful, of being vindictive, of being psycho. Like, this is like,
it's a whole group.
Like, freaking Dateline stories of, like, my psycho ex, like, my psycho killer ex. For some of you, this may
psycho killer fucking community in a small town.
In this lifetime, but it ain't happening, because in this lifetime, you done secured your bag.
Kathlamet, Washington.
They just gonna fall on their ass for this shit. For some of you, this is like,
They also scammed me out of $1,200 for a plastic fucking box for my mom's cremation. And because I'm poor, it shouldn't have cost me. Apparently, they have a scam going on there. Oh, well, you know. Yeah. They scammed my godmother out of $1,200 to cremate my mom. And then I was told I was going to get her in a nice urn. But no, I got her in a plastic fucking box. And then here the movers look at me crazy like, you know, I'm like, I know, it's just a plastic box with my fucking mom's name on it, but the fucking thing cost me $1,200 fucking dollars. Oh my god, Mom.
That didn't happen. And you got to secure yourself, and like they're embarrassing themselves. So like you're getting, you know, you're getting your lick back, right? You are. And you're getting
sorry, upstairs.
And that's why this person's mad. That's really why this person's mad is because of how far you're like.
Muchas gracias, señor. Por favor, please forgive me.
Might look like success, might look like happiness. I don't fucking know.
But then I've got spiders crawling all over my apartment, so there's that.
The Queen of Pentacles with the Fool. There you go. I mean, that's pretty solid. Like you.
Yeah.
That kind of comes trying to show itself. At the end of the day, you just got yourself and your happiness. You have your own abundance. You have your own garden. You have your own fruits. I mean, this is stable. This is generational. This is long lasting. No one's gonna take this. Look at this. This tower. Right after this tower, you get this fool in this new life. There's some other energies. Just it's a lot of emotional.
Want some more
like,
foodies?
I feel like this person's very emotionally and psychologically manipulative. They're narcissistic. They're vindictive. They're obsessive. They're like psychotic. And they're just in a world of
Are you
hurt.
cleaning the glass?
I mean, that's really, this person's suffering is what if we're really
It's
gonna
all
like
clean,
zoom
boy.
out of the dynamics and the situation that came out in this reading. This person's hurt
Yes,
and
yes.
they're suffering and they don't know how to handle it. And instead they're being a karmic individual with their hurt and suffering and they're accumulating more lessons, more karma, more tribulations for themselves. Everything's got to be balanced out. They will answer for everything. You do
There
not
you
get
go.
away with anything. Not a single fart, not a single thought, not a single noise. Trust me. Go to the spirit world. We will go over all of that together, and then you will have to explain why the fuck you did that shit. So like, no,
Yep.
it's cool. Everyone's gonna take
Why'd you
accountability.
keep acting
You just
stupid
do
even
your
after
thing
you were
because, I mean,
blatantly
it's like
fucking
your
caught?
truth is speaking for itself. People are seeing the truth. People in the courtrooms are gonna see the truth. The community of individuals that this individual has spread as much as they could to, they're seeing the truth. Hell, maybe even your community. Maybe this individual has even tried to go over and sabotage your friend groups and sabotage your relationships and get in people's ears
What
and tell them
fucking
this and tell them
friendships
that
and
and try to
relationships?
get everyone to turn on each other, but it didn't work. It didn't work at all.
Very
It just
few of my old
exposed
friends
this
talk to
individual.
me.
This whole time, this individual thinks they're hiding in the shadows, thinks they're behind the scenes, thinks they're hidden, thinks they're cloaked. No one can see me. And every time they do something supposedly hidden, it will never
I'm
be
gonna go to
found.
Facebook
Oh,
and
no,
post
we'll
a
never
"Where
be
are
able to
you
see
now?" Remember that
They're
on
exposing
VH1?
themselves
Where are
more
they
and
now?
more. It's like,
Where
let's
are
say
you
this
now?
person did have some kind of invisibility potion, and every time they take some kind of action on you, they get slowly more and more opaque.
This time
Notice
they
all the
fucking
evidence.
fucked
It's like whatever
up.
they were trying to hide,
Thank
whatever kind
God.
of illusion, whatever kind of like smoke screen and mirrors they were trying to put up. It's just a light that's being
Wonder who they're
shined
gonna
on
put
it.
in
Every time
upstairs
this
to
person
fucking
opens their mouth,
spy on
every
me.
time they try to do something, they're exposing themselves. And for some of you, this individual is someone that's been doing a lot of like fraud, hate, internet, technological, like crimes of technology and stuff, and they're already under an investigation. For others of you, this is a court thing, and this person's going to embarrass themselves, and you're going to move on, you're going to be happy with the way the court plays out because you're going to have your freedom and your sovereignty from this. Almost like this bitch. But, okay, yeah, so for some of you, that might be how you feel about it. Male or female, doesn't matter. Okay, so maybe that's how you feel about this individual. But regardless, I see you're going to be able to put this all behind you, and your name is cleared. So there's nothing to fear, nothing to worry about. Yeah, 7 of Pentacles, the work has already been done. It's only a matter of time now. Everyone's about to reap what they've sown. That's why we have this karma out here. Everyone's about to reap what they've sown.
God bless America. God bless your world.
And we also have 3, 6, 9 out here. So we have the keys of the universe. So clearly you hold the power. Clearly you're in alignment. And this individual just does not. And it is what it is. Okay? And I really feel like this is balancing out karma from past lives, and this is giving you justice. And this is giving you karmic, poetic justice. Because this individual is going to fall flat on their face for what they're trying to do to you. This is what it is. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and leave this reading here. If you like the way that I read, please be sure to like, share, comment, subscribe. I greatly appreciate every single one of you, and I will see you on the next collective message.
Lucky so many of you are that I'm not a piece of shit in any way, shape, or form. Nate's video is 45 minutes, but
Welcome back to Louis the Oracle. Happy precious darlings.
the towels and pants.
Alright, hopefully
That's
take
ready to
yourself
wash.
set
Towels and
properly.
pants. That's my goal for today. Two loads of
Hopefully,
laundry.
you are imagining all that you expect to receive, like you already got it, right? This is be collective loving for all signs, so that's your bag, alright?
Laundry stuff.
So what's the energy today? Hoping that
Oh, yes, I do.
something
Okay.
fresh and new and juicy, but we'll
It's in the cupboard.
see.
It's in the first cupboard I started putting stuff in myself. I still get to fucking take shit out of one cabinet and putting it. Gotta love that. Oh, I'm gonna put glasses in that one. Okay, I'm gonna shove a whole bunch of other shit in here. Even though you just told me you were gonna put your, dishes and stuff in that one. Thank you, Vanessa. I so appreciate that. But it was better than standing there doing nothing, making my life more difficult later. I love it when he sings. Check out all my buddies. I don't need them, but pick the ones that can say everything they need to say, how they need to say it.
Something about that song right now is making me think of travel for some reason. So some people could be moving, picking up and moving somewhere. Someone could be going from like
I'm still packed, pretty much.
smaller place to a larger place, or going from a larger place to a smaller place, right? 212, let's say that. 212 is in New York City. Zip code that could be significant here. But yeah, someone could be moving from.
They couldn't put me in their most popular layout, though, which is, what I was in, I've been in 2 totally different buildings that have that same exact layout, except one had a hole in the wall and one didn't, so you could go from the bedroom to the kitchen.
Alright. Father God, Mother Divine, Archangel Michael, please cover me and my
Stupid.
today.
The one where with the closet there instead. I mean, it was nice to have that extra closet space, but at the same time, I had to walk all the way around and go in the kitchen. But this was obviously a really, really, really fucking old hotel, and then in the 80s was, because that's what the breakers are telling me. The breakers are telling me this is from the 80s. I've already talked to maintenance about everything in here, by the way. The one that offered me money to flash in. Don't get me wrong, it fed my ego a little bit, which, that was way worth more than the $20. Don't ever come here and think I'm not appreciative of anything I have. That's why I still have it. As much as I can. Including my own life, thank you. So I appreciated my life enough to fucking tell people, no, you ain't fucking doing that to me. No. No means no. And not to mention, willing to punch somebody in the fucking face when I've already told them no at least twice. You're welcome. Now whoever comes along next time, they're gonna be a little bit more cautious, aren't they? One way or the other, they're either gonna try being better, or try being more secretive about what the fuck they're doing. I got busted. Better not do that. Just quick next time! I'm not jump the gun on it. He's wearing a Pan Am shirt.
Alright. So it looks like, okay, as far as my collective goes, there's so much to be seen here. So let's see, as it pertains to what? Let's do some look. Okay, so we got Bob the Builder. Something's being fixed here. Or something's being, cleaned up. Or it's like putting down.
Oh, I keep grabbing that one and that one's open.
So it's almost like something being prepared. Like you can't walk on something yet.
Pay me back for the fucking puffs of weed I fucking gave
Walk on it. There lies this message. Something's still to be seen. Okay, so something is being created or being developed. Let's see what's my collecting to know. It pertains to something still to be seen. Almost sounds like something upcoming. Right? Let's see. Ooh. Alright. Something still to be seen. We have the stress from this
A little bit, not too much.
Like somebody said, okay. Either you're in your feelings about someone or someone's in their feels about you. It makes me feel like expectation, actually. It's almost like one of my dogs is like that mate with feminine energy, divine feminine energy looking out the window. Almost waiting for something to arrive.
Nope.
I get that vibe.
Nothing. Waiting for nothing and nobody. Except my time to go.
I ripped us apart.
So maybe that's why I'm looking younger and looking whatever, because oh no, you ain't going nowhere. You can be here for a while. We gotta make you look younger now. I don't want to be here longer.
So, you know, right off the bat, it's looking like a reading of someone that you're familiar with.
Here, as long as I need to be.
Especially the first card, you know, someone's that we've seen. It's definitely someone around your energy that's feeling like, what's the expectation? So it's like, whoever I'm connected to, this is someone that you expect to approach, you expect to communicate with you. So I'm feeling this is no contact.
I like riddles. I love riddles. So every time. Explain that to the cat.
Someone's feeling, so yeah, due to that expectation of what you expect to receive,
I love
I feel like
riddles.
someone's like in their head about that, feeling like,
Brain teasers.
what do I say to collective?
You know those metal
What do I
puzzles?
say to collective that they
Like the two horseshoes connected with 3 links of chain, and then the ring in the middle, and you gotta figure out how to get the ring out, ring off.
and they are feeling shit.
All of them. You can hand me any one of those metal puzzles, and I'll fucking figure out how to get them apart.
So what's this being grateful for living?
There are my Rubik's
Alright,
cubes.
someone says you are
That I don't
alive.
know, you know.
This experience true to path.
Once I fucking figure that fucker out, though.
What if I collect this enough pertains to being
Somebody help me get in a
grateful for
Rubik's
living?
cube.
It really does feel like whomever this is, whether it's you or your person, I feel pain from the damage I've caused. We also have in the background air balloons.
Stop that.
It makes you think of
It's my
air
boxer.
supply.
Every time somebody says $1 million baby, that's what I think about. Just fucking moving back and forth. Keeping her feet on the floor.
I knew you were right, believing for so long.
So maybe it means you got music in your head that you don't know about. Doing the parrot. Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder. That bird was so cool. Stevie Wonder. That's his name. He looked like Polly, but his name wasn't Polly. Daff. His name was Daffy. Green parrot named Daffy. And, like, sometimes, the kids would start fighting with my friend's mom. You'd have, like, fucking 4 people fucking yelling, screaming at each other. Yelling and screaming at each other. And here the bird would start going, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I feel like there has been a certain level or a certain amount of absence here.
And you go, hello, Dad. Hello, Dad. You know, and you tell him to do Stevie Wonder, and you sit there and go, I just made myself dizzy doing that. What time is it?
It was, you know, whatever the situation was, I feel like they appreciate you
4:04.
correctly the first time round. And, you know, it really is the absence. It really is the absence of you
Clicked everything into place.
that's allowing someone to be grateful for all they've experienced. It lets me know something about the collective.
I realized I was not like anyone else you ever met. know how many times I've had people go, you aren't like most people, and then be invited back, and guess what? I'm beyond that. After the way you fucking treated me, I'm glad I was able to prove myself, and no thank you, I won't be coming back. For wheels. Wheels.
This person could have got themselves caught up once upon a time on how things looked. They use your quality, so they definitely could have been a user. Or they could have got themselves attracted. They could have attracted a user. Because, you know, we are looking for outside validation or I thought this person was afraid of substance or what you did. And so maybe it was sort of on the surface relationships that this person was drawn to.
I warned everybody, nothing too exciting would be going on here. Sorry, no stripping. No fucking. Look at me in my cute little tiny puny outfit. No, go you. Don't be ashamed of your body. You know, love them cute, but I'm just saying. Look at me in my little cute outfit. Good for you. That's love. I gotta say, I wish I could afford some of them right now. Especially, what was it? A rainbow, crochet sequin fairy outfit. Oh my god, I'm so fucking cute. So fucking cute. It's probably in my history, in my shorts. I mean, you know, eat my shorts, man. Yeah, hear what he said?
When it comes to gold and glitter, they may have chased after glitter. But they realize that you're the gold.
Oh, I thought you said goat. Gold, goat, same thing.
This is like gold from the Lag movie. And you rub that, and what comes out of it? The genie. So now do they think, they believe you to be gold to them? But they believe you to be magical like a genie. Like you can do that you do multiple things for them. You can hit and touch on multiple things for them.
If you like kisses my way, that don't mean I'm gonna give away.
There was no way to be able to see this, so it's still to be seen. There's no way they can see this without the space. The space between
but my heart said no. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle, can't rub me the right way.
So this is also someone that goes back and forth about this because we have a card that says I haven't given up on this yet, and another card that says I'm afraid that it's too late to take action. So that's also something this person probably have to work on. Come on in, within themselves. Like there's no way that a collective or you can know what this person's feeling because they can keep it stored inside. Okay.
Miracle is on that one
Sometimes this
too.
person says that they
You
always
will never tell. Angels stand watching over us. Heaven shines upon you, serve your day.
So yeah, there's confliction energy with this person. Both these cards show that. Like this card says, I'm afraid time
I haven't heard
is
that song in a minute.
and
It's
it's too
been
late
about
to
a
come
year.
in. And another card says I haven't given up on us. That's a contradiction. In this
It's on
card,
Pokemon
we
first
have
movie.
I was so connected to you, but I
Well, here we
run
go
when
now.
things get hard. So this person is someone that's let's see, let's put it here.
I know bringing your song.
We have folks
I don't think that was on any of her albums. I think it was Soda Pop.
This person could have focused on their career moves and building a legacy, leading, right? I also feel like this connection is very much connected to that in a strange way.
So I don't walk by the fucking
Even if it's just
office.
counterpart connections, I don't just view them work together.
I'm sure I have to walk by somebody that works for it though.
Coming together to build
That's some
infrastructure.
bullshit. Oh. I'm so fucking glad I listened to myself to go for that fucking walk. And then, you know, let's go to the office. Let's go see the urgent care right across the street. On an accident.
Not attachment to an outcome, okay? So Anthony Spears' message here is like, don't have an attachment to how this outcome comes out, okay? Don't have an attachment to the outcome. Yeah.
This guy out there with the Scotty dog.
Because just like that, because we've been channeling
Just barely
the
see
Quest for Last by
different
Vanessa
colors
Williams
through the
quite a
fucking
bit.
bushes. Yeah,
And
keep
there's that
an
part
eye
of the
on it.
song where she says,
To a
it's
point.
not the way I planned.
I pay attention as much as I need to, and the only thing I can't afford to not do is pay attention, so thank you.
It's not the way I hoped, nor how I planned.
Just give me credit. If it wasn't for me and paying attention and giving a shit and fucking not ignoring shit, I wouldn't still be here to help anybody. And then anybody that wants to come on the channel and tell me that I should do this and quit doing this and quit doing that, yeah, don't do it. You already know who I'm talking to, and I'm not making you stress you out, but don't do it.
And this is someone that always probably longed, or you probably could have always longed or saw the potential of this connection, but someone couldn't see it. Something was still left to be seen. Someone had to go through an experience here of living, of life, to see.
My ringer's obviously off.
And so that I feel like
Still, nobody's called me or left any text messages. I'm just now realizing too. Oh, my ringer's off. Notice that.
Maybe business related, maybe y'all met at work or around some sort of business situation with a focus on the hustle, keep going.
But it's not.
Now we have spiritual sex here. So let's see what this is
Oh,
about.
everything else was fucking shut off except for media.
Definitely have
My notifications were down. That's why you still hear that little video game noise.
There could have been an attachment as far as the counterparts go, so the individuals could focus on the day-to-day life, okay?
Because I've been lazy.
And that could
Little
involve
bit.
family life, children, alright? So what's this spiritual sex look like this?
Last time they only lasted a couple days because I painted them and I was like, oh, and then as soon as I start getting busy again, fucking that one fell off. Then so I painted it the opposite color of the rest of them. Okay, it won't fly out, but it fakes it. Almost. See?
Firehouse subs, hit the letter jingle, take one.
Wait, there's more to sing about. The sandwich is huge.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
sing
sing
faster.
faster. Plug my phone in. What's this thing at? 100%. Verizon, you actually doing pretty decent here. Oh, watch it fuck up now just because I said that. Props this time though. Except with a couple, drops. Apparently it's not a high traffic time of day. Oh yeah, I'm plugging my phone in. I'm like holding the plug going, what the fuck am I saying?
But I feel like it's with you in mind, with all those cups.
41 cents left.
Someone that's thinking
And $1.51 left on the other side. I got $2. So I will definitely be coming back with a gallon of milk. Yeah, nothing like going to the store and then realizing that your benefits have been stopped and you didn't get a letter saying as much and have $100 and some odd dollars worth of shit on a conveyor belt. Oh. And then going, why in the fuck did they stop all of a sudden? Oh, you didn't do your 6-month review thing. I didn't report any fucking changes either. Till I report a change? Mind your own business. Leave it alone. Oh, but maybe I must have died because I haven't reported any changes, right? That's what they hope too. Can you imagine all them people that they're gathering benefits for now that ain't here no more? All them fucking 2, 3, 4 grand SSI checks of all them fucking seniors that are, you know, whose family members ain't getting it. Inflation. My face is starting to hurt from smiling too much. Oh. I thought about something just now for the second time. I'm already doing better. I'm already doing better not thinking about it.
This confirms that y'all have a telepathic connection as well. So when it comes to like spiritual sense,
yeah, that's it.
You know, for the majority of y'all, I feel like y'all need experience because I don't feel like it's been done. I feel like that would like
yeah, I wish I could afford some hidden cameras.
Once this person kind of re-enters your life, because it almost feels like that would be not the experience or the experience. There's something about the spiritual sex that I feel like it integrates these cups. It like it's but I'm not talking about regular ass relationship. I'm talking about counterparts. It's something about coming together.
Somebody called me? I don't remember anybody calling me. Yep. Nobody's gonna bother me today. But then, as long as it's professional, it's not bothering me. You know? Telling me, hey, we're all good. Nobody's gonna be bothering you anymore. Showing up for anything without any notice. No, you know, legal 24-hour notice to me. Which I never got fucking one time! Well, I should have gotten it one time. But like I said, we were just gonna roll in. And then blame it on my case manager for not filling out the paperwork right. Which he did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the last person on the planet you don't want to right now. 88, 48, right when I said that. 488, 48. 3 8s, 2 4s. That's 4 8s. 32 5. Yep, that's a change. Now I can tell just by their legs and how many dogs walking by. I don't not. I can't ignore a whole lot, and I won't. Especially when it seems wrong. Shut up, Nate. No, don't. Shut the door. What?
They want to sex you up. I want to sex you up all night.
And then it's like I'm like rolled. I was really surprised to hear somebody.
Because I feel like I'm talking about
Oh,
all my ass people. You know, or if it's feel like, yeah, this was the 50s, Jay-Z, Marilyn Monroe, 50s, like Mike Jackson, Whitney Houston, like, it's like people will say, it's like sometimes people will tell you that this is a power couple, right? And power couples come in different types of ways. When it comes to like two similar like energies like this, like they both carry both potential bombshell and bombshell of a heartthrob. Like they grew into these individuals, these people, they weren't born this way, in the sense that maybe they didn't grow up in an environment that ever gave them the validation of their appearance. They never thought that they were at their appearance to sometimes these people can be, say, undisciplined, or maybe there was something about their features
Guys,
that grow
just
into itself, or
good enough
at a time
good enough
where those
to
changes weren't societal
treat like a
standard,
stamp.
okay?
If you'd like to know what that means, put it in the comments for me.
Grow, filling up different parts.
Because that's what this plumber was hoping to maybe do.
And they just kind of maybe grew into themselves all of a sudden, overnight. Kind of odd. Maybe
Glad
one
you're
of
in
them
a housing
built
program and I'm
an
broke and
apartment.
come on in, try to offer me. I'll take $2. I know if only I'd taken the $20, right? And then just said, yeah, nope, get the fuck out. Like, yeah, man, I told him, kiss my ass and get the fuck out. I think I fucking made that back in my. In fact, go ahead and say it to me so I can block you from coming to my channel. I think I'm fucking making it up. Don't even let a friend of mine from high school pierce me if you think I'm gonna show some fucking dude my tits for $20. Not there. I'm quit not believing it. You just wanted to steal my fucking home. Oh, it was in my backpack anyway. Fucking search for it for a couple weeks. No! me see my boobs for $20. No!
So, you know, there is no.
Will I twerk for you? No!
Longing. When there is that energy.
No, it's probably from a fucking 12-year-old. I hope not, but goddamn. Yeah. Sorry I can't plug it into earphones. Who knows what that is? $4.99, $49, $50. Whoa.
So that's a passion movement forward. Cancer, Leo, any significant. This person comes through to you, they make you with a question, and they can answer in favor. Well, Leo is someone that's
fucking around.
Y'all both are. I feel like that's a journey you can sell. Changes on the go. Missing you. Till you come back to me. That's what you do.
You see, there's a difference between being gay
If I don't
and
ignore
stick
these healing ways to cope.
Definition. That word, Diddy, is what you would call, by definition, a faggot. It's Christmas with me every day. You'll get a gift. No. This will go in my coffin. I'm on mule. I can tell my cousins fucking. All the I didn't even get a 15 last scan. And they were just gonna leave me there and take all my fucking shit.
It's gonna blow your mind. The world.
It doesn't happen too often anymore.
This person's supposed to be trapped in a world. They're completely different. They're a new person. And so you're gonna have to get to know who this person is now. That means that judgment's not gonna help. You know, faking this once for a while. Okay?
At least if I had been $20, I'd be a liar anymore. I'd just be a fucking. What? Yeah, saying I don't believe you. Oh, girl. Yeah, don't ever come here calling me a fucking liar. Ever. That goes for my kids. That goes for anybody ever in my fucking life. Because anybody who has known me knows I ain't a fucking liar. And that goes for my mother too. That bitch tried to call my mom a liar. She's like she didn't say it right in front of me because I'd have probably fucking slapped her. Given that she's way older and I give respect to my elders, I'd have slapped that bitch. Fuck how old she is. Call my mom a liar. It's just how old as you, if not old. Using her less 13 years. Now you're gonna call her a fucking liar? I know who's fucking liars. Did I mention I hate liars? I can hate liars, by the way. I know. Welcome to the age of Aquarius. And knowing. Knowing. No more. I think, but I'm not sure. I don't think. Bye!
You're helping families get ahead. Dave prosecuted the Wall Street banks that jacked up home prices.
By the way, you should know once in a while, yeah, I'm gonna.
Dave has a plan to lower costs and make housing more affordable. Dave did for Congress.
Go to my Facebook and ask my friends about it. And understand. You're getting exactly what's always existed here. Since 10. I've been selling since high school. And it. Yeah, and I'm proud of it too. Thank you. I'm still alive and still, like, respected by some fucking people in a weird way, you know? Hey, you left, you know, you did leave me. I'm still friends with most of my managers that hired me at places. What the fuck does that fucking tell you? One of them I have a relationship with. And guess what? That one just sent me a friend request while in the last year. How many video games have you seen me play in the last 2 fucking streams?
Someone decides to change, it doesn't matter. It never matters. It's someone decides.
Oh, no, it's
Want to.
you know, what made me so much more important than, you know, yeah, the AC unit. Fucking here was next door. I mean, one was, well, you already fucking saw it. Covering their asses. Themselves is what's funny about it. Fucking 8 apartments ago. It's not the first time I've been used as a gift. I got a tattooist use me too. And he said thank you, and he never fucking tattooed, and then he got mad. I went over it 3 times. Are you fucking? And then I had to think about how long it was. When I told him I was gonna kick him in the face, he told me I should have. Let's see. Jermaine. Are you even still alive, Jermaine? Or drop me a line somewhere. I'll try and look for you.
To everyone else in the world, to everyone else in y'all world, y'all ain't nothing to nobody right now. It's a non-existent connection that y'all have, perhaps. But the thing
yeah,
is,
my Lotus tattoo almost fucking killed me too. I got fucking.
Your hearts only throb for each other.
Let's see, how many bottles of fucking antibiotic from that one?
But it's like swimming. It's just like it's hidden underground, under dirt and grime.
And obviously, I would be able to tell what's what from, you know, the dates.
Lit up by the morning light, the flower and the pop, and the light is gonna be there. It was there the whole time.
This is recent. This should be.
Sometimes I'm everything you're looking for. Is the one thing you can see.
You know, and then it's like so. It is dark in here. I need more lighting. I do. You know, just the natural light's not enough. And then if I open it all the way, everybody across from me that wants to fucking see into my shit can just look right in. You know. Hung ho, hung ho. Zero refresh points. Where's the fucking date? It's gotta be in that. It's so fucking small I can't read it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what my thing sounds like. I didn't turn that off. No, that wasn't anybody important. It's fucking Uber Eats. Isn't there supposed to be a date on these fucking things? Oh, there it is. 6/3/24. 6/3/24. These were for the recent Black Widow bites. My leg being infected. Nine 16/19. Look at that. Just happens to be the fucking same thing that I got for the fucking spider bites. Hold on. Check the back trend. This was for my tattoo being infected. See, I got double confirmation I was being properly treated the second time and the first time for that. And then this is from at least 3 or 4 years ago. I'm sure by photo and video I can tell you exactly where. Probably Commonwealth. Yep, Commonwealth and Brookhurst. And of course this, check the date. 9/29/14. Ibuprofen. $12/30/2016. Oh, yeah, for the leg. Sure. 1968. Oh, that was this year. This year and this year. Go over there. Generic for Monodox. Yeah. 12/13/16. 12/30/2016. Let's see. My leg was like 2 months, 2-3 months. My tattoo. 12/18/2016. And then also with these, I could find out the exact date my godmother came down here and took me to go pick up these prescriptions. By the way. Yep, see, and then we got 2/12/28/16 right here. 12/18/2016. Ibuprofen, and oh, look at that again. Clindamycin, isn't that what the fuck was? Anyway. Of course, for whatever is wrong, for the pain. Those were on the same date. These were all in December. 9/16/19. 9/23/2014. I think that's mine. Yep, that's mine. 2014. Ibuprofen. That was like 2014. Friendship shelter? Yeah. No. $12/13/2016. 12/13/2016. And then these are the only pill bottles you'll find in my house, other than for weed. I got a whole fucking little tub full of those. Yeah, I have art projects I'm going to do with them. And then this was the same month. Generic for, see, and then everything they gave me is mostly generic. Generic for Bactrim. Generic for Monodox. Generic for KatClass. Wow, Jesus. Boy, don't I feel special. Common brand. Yeah, Motrin, blah, 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 blah. Now we see the money racket going, where that's going here, don't we? substituted for back trim. All the labels are different. They don't need to be. But you know, they're the most famous drug dealers they are now. Where's the fucking Walmart one? I got one. Oh, there it is. They're legal drug dealers. Poisoning you all day long. You don't know what the fuck you're doing with it. And you're listening to your fucking doctor, who's more likely rich from shoving antidepressants down people's throats. It just needed to be, you know, treated less like shit by their own governments, etc., etc., etc. A rigged shit system of fucking garbage. Tell me I'm wrong. How being a liar? Tell me I'm wrong without being a liar. Good luck. Anyways, this is just from 3 or 4 problems. 2014, that's probably when I had that big bulge on my face. I make a couple phone calls. I need to get my record from the beach before they decide to fucking... Oh shit. Like they did at Community Health Center in fucking Washington. Yeah, doctor tried shoving Oxycontin down my throat there, telling me there's nothing wrong with your... Here, have Oxycontin. Oh, but weed, there's no known birth defects to weed, so we'd rather have you smoke cigarettes. I told him to shove the fucking Oxycontin and the pain management up his ass. But he still sent me to physical therapy and prescribed me ibuprofen. But when I went to go try and get the information, I found out they had shredded my entire fucking folder. After wanting to charge me $90 for it, they just fucking threw it in the garbage. But I also made a pit stop at PT Northwest to prove that I had been sent there. And the only reason I'd been sent there was a referral from a doctor from a file that no longer exists. You're welcome! Anybody need that little bit of information from anything in Community Health Center and Longview? And, you know, because they got some fucking crappy fucking doctor care and need something to fucking back it up, there you go. Go to PT Northwest. If you had to have any kind of physical therapy and they fucking shoved any kind of fucking meds in your fucking face and then something happened and your shit got shredded, there's still information somewhere that you had to be sent there from somewhere else. Community Health Center.
What do we have, the foundation reading?
I just pulled that.
Taurus energy at the
That's funny.
foundation.
The only 2 cards I pulled today.
Recently I've been having these
What?
downloads coming through, and it was all
3 of
connected
Cups.
to a group of souls
5
that
of
were sent
Pentacles.
down here to help shift the collective consciousness. Now, this is something that Dolores Cannon speaks about, if you guys are familiar with her. So
Yes, I am.
it's most certainly
I don't listen
not
anymore
a
because I
new
don't need
subject
to.
matter that I'm bringing up here, but it's really been in the energy lately. And what I have
Don't believe me or believe me. Don't care.
synchronicities and downloads about was individuals that were sent here to help shift the collective consciousness were put into a kind of maze. It's like you were incarnated into this life cycle to help raise the vibration of the planet, right? To keep a sense of balance. And this is most certainly what Dolores Cannon talks about when she speaks about
What's
this
that
group of
look like?
individuals. And depending on how far you dig into this particular subject matter, it's something that's
There's other
seemingly
things in here,
happened
but
after the atomic bombings of Hiroshima and
yeah,
Nagasaki,
fuckers.
right? Because of the tremendous loss of life there was something about
They didn't give a
this
fuck, obviously, and still don't. We're just doing it different.
But there was something about this event that shifted the Earth's vibration. That makes perfect sense.
The
right?
death of Princess Diana, too.
Fast forward to current day, where we are all at. And
HeartMathInstitute.com.
a lot of people that find these readings, whether they're mine or other tarot readers in the community,
Global
are part
consciousness.
of this group of people. Now,
It's
it
called
really
primary
depends on how
perception. Please do your research on it.
but there is a group of people that I know I am speaking directly to, and
Damn
a lot
right,
of you are
Pluto.
starting to really become aware of this. You
Pluto.
may not be able to articulate
Another
the way
cute
that I'm
puppy.
speaking to you all now, but you just
Not
have
an
this
accident
kind of
either.
deep knowing
I didn't just
that
happen to pick
you're
up
here
a
to
fucking
do something,
Pluto sticker
but you're
and
here
glass,
for
you
something
know,
much greater.
a cartoon character.
And I remember when I was a kid and I felt that way. I know that I'm here to do something
He's a Dawn
special.
Star.
I'm gonna be something one day, and you could argue that everybody has that, but I don't think they do.
Pluto's in
okay?
Aquarius right
Because
now.
where I'm personally at in my life, I feel very connected to that
He should so do
childlike version of
voiceovers.
myself. In fact, I find myself thinking back to those times more than any other time in my life, because I think that there's a lot of answers there. And the reason why I'm telling you all this is because I feel that a lot of you are doing the exact same. It's like you're reconnecting with this kind of childhood innocence, because that childhood innocence is where a lot of the answers of your life path are hiding, so to speak. And this is exactly what I'm getting with this Five of Pentacles.
52423.
Here this person is. It's like they've been beat up by life. Like Five of Pentacles energy, which just represents an energy of lack, poverty mindset, the everyday grind of life that just has this way of beating us down year after year. And people who are on this particular path that I'm speaking about here, you'll know who you are, okay? This reading's not going to be for everybody, but a lot of people may connect with this and find something useful for their path. But these are individuals that have had a really tough go at things, all right? Your lives have not been easy. A lot of you have been through very similar things. Now, what I mean by that is, though the events, the situations,
We're up a notch.
energetically
The rest of them who aren't
it's
up
affected
that
you
one
all the
notch.
same. And this speaks about something much bigger. It speaks about
Why do you think
vibration.
belts are in colors?
So if you've been sent here on a mission to help raise the collective vibration, then one might
Just
think
because
that
you earn
that's
the belt
exactly
doesn't mean
what's
you
been
need to take
targeted
it
in
and
your
fucking...
vibration.
Oh, now
Now,
I can't even protect myself.
this goes back to this subject matter
Because
I was
then I can
talking
be tried
about
for
Pisces
plus or
reading in
murder if
regards
they
to
die because I put my hands
individuals
on them.
being placed inside of a maze, right? It's like the matrix of life. So you forget about what your mission is.
Oh,
You're so
Jesus.
consumed by the everyday grind of life that there's no time to think about what your calling is, what your purpose is. You're just trying to survive. Five of Pentacles at the foundation of the reading. What do I have to say?
That's the coattail. You're too busy worried about this while we're coattailing on you, and we don't have to worry about it either, just in a different way.
I'm saying here beautifully, because we can see this
We're
kind
not
of
stressed out about
character
anything
that
because
is
we got an
represented.
overabundance
It's like
because
you're
we're a
trying
bunch
to
of greedy assholes been lying to all you fucking peons. All fucking...
power and align with your mission, right? Five
What do I call it?
Pentacles to 10
Cogions?
Swords, this is absolutely horrendous
Cogions.
energy. And it has this very kind of spell.
Mine actually almost ready to walk out the door.
It's as if some sort of curse was placed over a lot of your lives to keep you asleep inside this kind of maze, so you wouldn't remember why you came here.
Stop my fellow
what
maze
you were meant to
runners.
do in this life cycle. Ten of Swords is representing an energy of
My
betrayal.
favorite!
It's also an energy of being backstabbed. So a lot of the time what you'll find is your stories are all similar in that a lot of these families that you've been incarnated into backstabbed you, betrayed you, did things to you to victimize you, to keep you stuck in.
Yeah, I ain't a victim.
So you wouldn't remember.
I ain't no
what you
victim, but I've sure as hell been victimized repeatedly,
This energy that I'm looking
over
at here
and over,
is
and
very
by people in
much
positions of
extension
power
of
is
the devil,
fucking
but
worse.
it shows up in your family, it shows up in your friends, it shows up in your environment. It's like your whole reality is constructed in a very meticulous way to keep you from aligning with your north node, with your mission, with your destiny, with your purpose, right? These are things that are all essentially the same. They all fall under the umbrella of who you are and what the purpose of your life is to begin with. But before you were even incarnated into this life cycle, you sat down with the divine, with God, with your spirit team, with your families, with your spirit families, and you went over.
And I'm not saying that just to
and
be
you
nice.
raised your hand and you said, I'll do it. I'll take the mission. Now, I 100% believe this to be true. There's many different versions and iterations of that kind of dynamic, right? But at the end of the day, they're all kind of the same, right? A lot of people say this. And it just makes perfect sense because when you start to look
I think
at
they're
our
part snake.
environments
That
and
tail.
the lives we've been having to
That
live,
tail's so
especially
reptilian.
present day, you can see how us being trapped inside of a kind of maze, so we're not able to focus on what truly matters, is actually plausible. I mean, this is all around us. You just can't deny this. And anybody who would deny this, well, I don't know. It's almost like that person's living in a kind of fantasy land, right?
Got the
maybe
blinders
a few years
on.
ago, if I would have spoken about this, we wouldn't have been as accepting
Don't
to hear a
hurt
message like
yourself,
this, right?
you know,
But now it's much easier to understand that
Don't
this
bend over
most
anymore
certainly can be true. Again, I believe it is true. Okay, but whatever
In
the
my
case
wallet.
here, you volunteered for this mission. There's a reason why you volunteered. It's because you're one of the best at it. You've done it many, many times. So it brings us to what it is that we actually need to do while we're down here, right? And this is something that's been coming up in the readings lately as well, and it's come up in the past, and it's most certainly coming up again, and it's probably because of the retrogrades, but it has to do with the families, the environments that we are incarnated into. There's something there that we are tasked with transmuting, and a lot of it has to do with the stuck kinds of energies.
My hat. I
All
used
of
to look
you
at all
are
those.
in an energy of wanting to evolve. You're in an energy of evolution, right? Which is essentially
They're a
just saying
greedy
you're
bunch of
in
assholes.
flow
I
with the
won't work
universe.
for again.
But there's this opposing force that is
Yeah, I probably look
de-evolving
like
or
a
it's kind of
boy.
stuck. It
Well,
doesn't
cool.
want to get in the flow
Maybe
of
the first time
life.
I've heard that.
And it creates a kind of resistance. It creates a kind of, well, it's like an energetic war. Right? This is very much how we can see how negative and positive polarities exist, angels and demons, God and the devil, yin and yang, right? There needs to be this kind of balance there at all times, and there's always going to be the stuck energies, there's always going to be the resistance. But we live in a time where there seems to be more resistance.
It's making my
than there is
ear look more elfy.
receptiveness. I think that's the
Yeah,
opposite of
elfy.
resistance. Or reactance.
Stick out that far.
Something
Stop
like
it.
this, right? Reacting
Actually, this
to the
one does
change.
stick out further because I
So
pierced
that's
it.
why
I got it pierced up here.
we're
but-
all here. We have to bring things back into balance. There's a little bit too much yin in the collective right now, right? We need to add a little bit more yang. What a lot of you
What do I do when I'm wearing?
And it brings me to another download I received. It was actually the
5:30,
first
55.
download in a series of messages that I got for this particular reading. And that is in regards to a lot of you being a kind of walking tower in people's lives, right? Without having the tower on the table here, the tower is Mars, Aries, Scorpio energy. So you are the bringer of change. You were sent down here to bring a tower kind of energy into people's lives to get them to transform. And this is why a lot of you have had strained relationships. You've been met with roadblock after roadblock. You feel like you're always this common denominator, that you're always cast out, that you're always black.
Brainy
There's
Smurf.
something wrong with you. And this is something that I personally had to learn as well. But when I started to really get a grasp on this kind of energy here that I'm reading for all of you, which I had this really illuminated to me a few years ago, I started to understand that I myself was a kind of bringer of change in my own family dynamics too. This is exactly what I'm getting for a lot of you. And it's important for you to hear this because there's this sense inside the collective right now of a lot of you being very unsure. You could be feeling really down, okay? You could be feeling like you just kind of want to give up on things, okay? Whether it's projects you're working on,
like my hat.
whether it's a particular direction that you've been trying to push
Mine.
forward. But I need all
Still have
of
my
you to
pins,
understand
too.
that this is actually in the energy right
I
now.
probably won't ever work
There's
for it again,
waves of
even though I
energy
could,
that we
but-
always deal with. And it has to do with the astrology. It has to do with retrogrades,
It's
right?
another greedy
And
corporation.
the individuals that have been chosen for
Ask
this
me about their
particular path
alternators
are
and
very
generators.
sensitive to this. It's a blessing and a it's a curse. It's something that becomes stronger and stronger the more you start
Not
to
bad
wake
though.
up
As soon as
to your
you
path,
some
your
goes,
purpose.
just take
You
it in
start
and
to
get
get
another one.
ideas of why you
Lifetime
may be
warranty.
here, right? The universe needs you to feel.
I know that ain't
It
close.
needs you
Oh,
to be ultra sensitive to these energies
my
because you are
God.
the bringer of
You
change.
I just yawned,
And
so
I have
give me a
several
break.
wands right on the bottom of the deck. Okay, so this really speaks about everything I just said in regards to this energy of feeling very discouraged right now, feeling very overwhelmed by the energies. Where we have the solar plexus.
I have my moments. Oh
Five
my
of
God.
Cups, Scorpio energy at the solar plexus in reverse. This is confirming what I just said in regards to the way a lot of you have been feeling right now, okay? But there's a message here of you all having to accept that you have been chosen for a very specific mission here, and this is why you feel this way, okay? There could be a sense of loss that you're feeling in regards to a certain way that a lot of you have been living your life, or the people that you're having to disconnect from. This energy here, this is horrendous energy, okay? But it's showing me very clearly what a lot of you have had to go through to get to where you are now. There are brighter days. I just heard that very, very clearly. But you also have to heal from the disappointment, heal from the despair that you have been subjected to in these particular cycles. See, this is what a lot of these retrogrades are doing right now. It's like we're moving backwards to tune up a few things, right? Make sure we didn't miss anything before we start moving forward, which we're going to start feeling in the coming months. A lot of you are going to look back at this time next year, and your lives would have completely shifted, just a complete 180 from where you are right now.
180.
There is a
Happy
kind of
birthday to
balance
me.
taking place inside the collective right now. A lot of you could be feeling like you're in dire straits, you don't have a lot of answers to things, but you're being called to have faith, you're being called to have hope. And remember that when you can't seem to find your way out of a really rough situation that you may be facing right now, you can always find the secret passage doorway by going inward, okay? And the simplest way that I can try and convey what I mean to you is it's very important that you connect with Source. How do you connect? Okay, well, you can pray, you can meditate, you can sit in silence and peace and just speak to that inner voice, okay, and listen. Ask for a way out. Ask for that secret passage doorway to be shown to you. Remember, you have free will, so you need to ask, okay? And I would go as far as saying, depending on really your situation and who you are and how much work you've been putting into navigating your path up until this point, you're most likely going to have something just appear, a kind of miracle just happens, right? It's like the divine throws you a lifeline. You're able to last second pull yourself out of a really tough spot, okay? These sorts of events happen in the lives of individuals like you because you need to be pushed to the edge to be woken up to the true nature of your destiny. Again, you're an elite bunch. You volunteered for this because you're the best at what you do. This is not your first time doing this. And when you start to understand this, and you start to move in the way that I'm suggesting to all of you, something inside of you is going to feel familiar. And I just heard this message that I'm delivering right now, a lot of you actually need to hear right now, okay, because of some of the struggles that you're going through. Pay attention to the signs and the synchronicities. You need to go inward. You need to connect with the divine. No matter how chaotic your surroundings might be right now, this is very important. This is tried and true. I've been through this. I'm not just telling all of you this, okay? But you have to have faith. This is the key here, right? Your faith allows you to... I'm getting a lot of ringing in my ear right now. This is very important what I'm about to say, okay? Your faith allows for the existence of God to be present in your life. Without it, you have nothing. You need to understand this. It's all about your faith. Your faith is what allows those miracles to unfold in your life. Four of Wands, Aries energy at the heart, and there is that miracle. There's a message here I'm getting in regards to soul tribes, people that a lot of you are aligning with right now. It's like a lot of you are going through similar situations and are being ushered into certain spaces to quite possibly cross paths or meet up with each other. Okay, I'm also hearing something about web.
Is it just in the cards?
A lot of you being placed in certain spaces to create a kind of energetic web.
Come at me, bro.
Need inspiration? Shop
Come
Ralph's
at me,
for
bro.
over 30,000 mouth-watering choices with savings beyond low prices, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. More savings and more inspiring flavors make Ralph's worth it every time. Ralph's, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
We've locked in low prices to help you save big store-wide. Look for the locked in low prices tags and enjoy extra savings throughout the store. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
Energetic web. As it means
Maybe I'll
calibrate
pull one from it when I come back.
vibration of certain geographical spaces. Wow, that is very deep. I've definitely channeled through
No,
the
shut up.
downloads about the energetic web before. I think maybe last year. But the second part, in regards to balancing certain geographical locations, I've never spoken about that before. So it could be that one of you are over here, another one of you is over here, maybe there's a group of you over here, and you may not all know each other, but in those spaces for very particular reasons. Your allocated positions in the universe, being called into certain spaces. And it almost seems like the distance that you have to travel between where you are in that current moment, that space that you're being guided to is like an impossible feat. It's almost like, how am I going to do this? And this is why
I'll
you need
be
to
okay.
unlock that secret passageway
I'm
by way
not
of connecting with the source. You see, when I think about connecting with source, the divine, whether through prayer or meditation or just sitting in the silence of peace, I see it like I'm downloading my mission statement.
In the
my orders for staying here for
places.
the week or whatever it is that I actually take the time to go into that space. And this is the same for all of you. So everything I'm telling you guys here is practices that you should be doing, okay? Or if you already have your own practice in place, then this message is to reignite that flame, okay? That you need to revisit that space.
BTS
Living
armies!
inside this maze, right? This matrix, this everyday grind that we're in, we forget that we need to have regular check-ins
Get 'em,
with source,
sugar.
with the divine. This is why this message is coming through, to remind all of you right now, okay? And just imagine, for a
We'll
moment,
get that
if
scooter company.
you're all listening to this message, right? This collective
Sabotage.
and after you're done
Telling
listening
y'all
to this
it's
reading, at some point in the
sabotage.
next, I don't know, maybe
Eminence
12 to
front.
24 hours,
It's a
you
put
actually do
on.
this.
It's a put on.
If all of you did this, it would send out an energetic shockwave, okay, across the planet. Now that might sound far-fetched to all of you, but if you really understand how energy works, it's not far-fetched at all. It's actually very logical to think that this is actually what can happen. This is why
Ooh, I just fucking made my brain go.
is so incredibly
Yeah, you can turn your head fast
important
enough and give
and
yourself
powerful,
whiplash.
especially when you have prayer groups. Right? It just has this huge effect.
Now
on
they need to be
Earth's
for the right
vibration.
reasons.
I mean, we hear about a lot of these prayer groups doing this to help heal the planet. It's a very real thing. But there are other ways of
Laughing
doing this.
yoga.
It has to do
It's a thing.
with connecting with source. So I challenge all of you to actually do this. Sit in that space for a few minutes. Just talk to source. No matter what may be going on in your life, there's no reason why you can't take a few minutes out to do this. If you do this, you're going to find something you're looking for. Something will appear, whether it's a download or a physical item or an idea, something will happen. There'll be some sort of movement. So again, if you are feeling stuck, you don't know which way to turn, you don't know what to do, this message is for you. What do we have to throw this?
Ooh.
Wow.
It's all for you.
Unbelievable. Four of Cups, Cancer energy at the throat. This
Yeah,
is followed what
Cancers.
is that? Right? It's like energy of
Cancer
apathy,
moon.
energy of feeling unfulfilled, like you don't know how to turn around your circumstances or how to find the answer to something you're looking for.
Chugga chugga
See
choo
how-
choo.
I mean, it gives the impression of an alcoholic, right? But overall, it's just somebody who's just consuming, overly consuming something, right? Here, drink this, drink this. It
Gluttonous.
just gives this energy of being asleep inside of the
Gluttonously
maze, inside of the matrix,
zombified.
right? Making it worse and worse.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to numb
Blinders.
that not knowing.
I got the
that
blinders
shadow
on.
what you may be going
Why should I can't help do anything about it.
It doesn't have to be just
Yeah,
drinking so
you
that you don't
can.
drink. There could be other things, right? You could be distracting yourself with something else, or it could represent a kind of behavioral pattern, or it could speak about a kind of distraction that you have around you. But however that's showing up for
I
you,
burn my fucking
we're seeing
head.
here something that's kind of cyclical. This is a really tough energy, except for this Four of Wands at the heart. But there seems to be this repeating pattern here. 5 of Cups in reverse, 4 of Cups. 5 of Cups in reverse, 4 of Cups. It's like an energy of repeatedly consuming the disappointment, the hurt, the pain, digging yourself further and further into a hole when you don't need to. But you need to understand that this was meticulously crafted to do just this, keep you stuck. By this witchy kind of energy here, this character. And this could just represent your current set of circumstances that you're trying to overcome, whether it's people, places, things, behavioral patterns, whatever it is. It's threatening your movement forward. And for some reason, it's going in really hard right now, okay? But again, look at the astrology. It's all there. Let's switch this. I have 4 of Wands again on the bottom of this deck, okay? And then the 9 of Pentacles, so it's like the Divine is trying to give you something. 9 of Swords to help you overcome this anxiety, right?
Give myself a trim at the same time. A little bit, but
High Priestess, wow. Unbelievable. High Priestess is here representing your intuition, your connection with Source and the Divine, right? This would be the card that represents you going inward to find that secret passage doorway.
Sort of hermit.
Outward, right? This can come in the form of an idea all of a sudden out of nowhere. After you connect with Source, right? You calibrate. You're like, oh my God, I have an idea. Or an opportunity comes to you. Or the Divine says, go here, you go there, and something happens.
Yeah.
But it doesn't change the message. This is also an energy that represents you being essentially
4-0.
between worlds. It's like you're stuck in between the past that keeps trying to pull you back and the future, which represents your destined path. And it's right there at the third eye, which is all connected to your vision, your imagination, and your intuition. You couldn't have asked for a better card at the third eye than the High Priestess, which is the card of your intuition, you connecting with Source. So we have Taurus energy, Gemini energy, Scorpio energy, Aries energy, Cancer, and Pisces on the table. What do we have for groundless? And there it is. Page of Pentacles. The Divine gives you something, which starts you out on this new timeline, journey. And then we have the Sun on the bottom of the deck. Success, the most high vibrational card in the tarot, right? This is like an energy of going from complete misery, right? It's like being stuck in a kind of darkness or depressive state that just keeps dragging you further down, right? This is an energy of being stuck in that hole. And then all of a sudden, something is given to you by the Divine. Page of Pentacles, right there at the crown, right? Which represents your connection with Source. It's like this fiery little garden gnome right here. Giving you this pentacle, which represents the idea that
Fiery
you're
garden
the
gnome.
way out. And there's this kind of humorous energy, obviously, there, right? Which, one thing that I've really learned about my own personal connection with God and Source, the Divine, and I've heard a lot of other people say this before, is that God is really, really funny, okay? I mean,
Sense of humor.
nobody's more funnier than him.
What's
He
life
invented
about?
comedy when you think about it. He's the funniest being in existence. And this is another reason why I like to put a lot of humor in my readings, because we're talking about subject matters that can be very dark, okay? And it's very difficult to hear some of this stuff. So when we sort of lace a little bit of humor in between, it just allows it to absorb with a bit more ease, okay? This is exactly what I'm getting from this energy here.
Commercials! Right when I throw it down, commercial. Must have thought I left the room and shut the door.
Energy here.
Waste my data on stuff I didn't.
And these situations that a lot of you are going through, though it may be very
My
difficult
choice. I should have seen how long it was going to try and steal from me.
You will get to a point where you look back on this time and you
I
kind
already
of
skipped it.
laugh. Because you'll be so incredibly grateful for where you are in that moment that you know that you had to go through this energy. And this also speaks about how far.
Oh, my graham crackers are probably squishy.
You'll be looking back on this energy right here, which by all accounts is
Oh.
some of the worst energies we can get in tarot. 5
A
pentacles
little
and 10
bit.
of swords. This is as low
Okay.
as low gets. But you look, not to mention the 5 of cups right there, but you look back on this energy and you're actually grateful for this.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for
And again, it's
teaching me how
difficult to
not
do
to
at the
be
moment, but
assholes.
I promise you that once you're on that new timeline, you look back and you realize that, man, I
I
had
already have one.
to learn this
Talking about
very
shit.
valuable piece of wisdom to get me to where I am in this very moment. What do we have in
My
foundation?
cat. Fish.
3 of Cups, Cancer energy at
I deal with enough extra
foundation
shit.
of the main. So I feel like this 3 of Cups is really talking about the energy that you're being called to withdraw from right now. It can really speak about individuals that you might have around you that are stifling you, untrustworthy kinds of energies, whether they're family dynamics, actual friends, romantic partners that have brought a lot of toxicity into your life. This is
Yep.
representing.
I got a whole list going in my head about how many dishonesty.
And this right here is very cyclical in nature. It's just a repeating pattern over and over again. I just heard for some of you as well, this has to do with a romantic partner that a lot of you keep going back to. Okay? You're being called now to finally put an end to it and move forward. You have this great opportunity, astrologically speaking, to do this as well. Now, this isn't to say that you can't do this in the future, but it's going to be much easier right now to put one foot in front of the other and be strong, okay? Because you're going to have the astrology backing you up, giving you a little bit more strength to push through and make it happen. What do we have to say to this? Knight of Pentacles, Deca Rabia at the Sacral. This Knight of Pentacles is a very stubborn, stuck kind of energy, so really adds more impact to this message here, right? This is what a lot of you are breaking free of right now. You know, I think it was the Pisces reading as well. I think this card came out. And the message I put behind it was that it reminded me of somebody who's uploaded their consciousness into a kind of avatar, right? And has just submitted to the matrix. Somebody who's stopped fighting for more. Somebody who's stopped looking for the meaning and purpose in their life. Don't ever stop doing that. Okay? I just heard that. Certain. Somebody who's stopped fighting for more. Somebody who, right, has just submitted to the matrix.
Dr. Rabia.
Somebody who's stopped fighting for more. Somebody who's stopped looking for the meaning and purpose in their life. Don't ever stop doing that. Okay?
Don't
I
do
just
it.
heard that searching for the meaning and purpose in your life is the meaning and purpose of your life. The desire to want
There
to
you go,
learn,
he just
which
said it.
speaks
You're
about
welcome.
evolution and mindset. Speaks about evolution.
I saw my first fly in like 2 days.
The universe is constantly
Pretty sure.
expanding. It's constantly wanting more. Development. As soon as we let go of that way of thinking, it's like we kind of give up on ourselves, give up on life.
I don't know
Now,
if
it's
it's
not to say
right
that
in my
we can't
face
reach
or
a
not.
space where
Tell
we're
him.
very comfortable and happy with where we're at, satisfied with the abundance that we have around us, but I think it's just more speaking about the mind, the evolutionary mindset. When you think about how we're all like brain cells in this universal mind, it's important. We're constantly sparking ideas and trying to decode what life is to begin with. This is so incredibly important. It's just a healthy way of being. It's a healthy way of existing. What do we have the solar plexus, please? Seven of Swords, Aquarius energy, and Dramalius. A lot of you are really being shown right now the true nature of people's spirits, people's characters, right? There's a lot of truths that are being unearthed at this current time. Like I was saying, there's a lot of movement inside the collective right now. It's just an overall energy of towers everywhere. And this episode really speaks about that because it's an energy of breaking free.
That was my score number.
And it's up to you to be open to what the divine is offering you, what the divine is presenting to you right now, because I feel a lot of you are being presented with a way forward, a way out, a way through. Where we have a card, please. Two of Cups, Salos, forgetting. Two, three, 4, 5 of Cups. Huge emphasis on emotional manipulation in the spread. The energy, collective-wide, it's also similar. I mean, even the Pisces reading, it's just slightly different vantage points of a very similar energy, okay? But this Two of Cups is just really speaking about this sense of feeling like you don't belong where you are anymore. That something's off, something's not right, that you can't continue in this particular relationship, this friend group, this family dynamic, this place you live, whatever it is, something's got to change. And the only way that the divine saw fit to bring this change into your life was to create some sort of major disruption here. Again, this tower energy, without even having the tower here, I feel it, it's all over this. But there's this overwhelming sense that something just does not want to let you go, does not want to let you be. It's like it's holding on to you for dear life. And then we have the Two of Cups again.
55,
but now we have the
11.
positive already.
555, 11.
Literally fruition, okay? So there's some sort of unification taking place here. 4 of Wands, 2 of Cups. And I'm hearing something again in regards to you quite possibly aligning with certain people, something like this. Some of you could even be making a kind of soulmate connection right now. It's pretty undeniable here with this 4 of Wands and 2 of Cups. And you know, when I think about individuals like yourself that are hand selected for these kinds of missions, I think of all of you as kinds of superheroes, right? We see the movies, right? But how would that look? Spider-Woman would be all of you, right? So wouldn't it make sense that a lot of you are ushered to certain spaces, cross paths with each other to sort of unite, whether it's with a soulmate connection or with a group of people? To me, it does. There's also a sense inside the collective right now that depending on how much work you can do, where you are vibrationally, all these kinds of things, you can ask the divine something in moments. You can get an answer. Really go for it right now. In order for a miracle to unfold in your life, it usually just comes down to you giving it the opportunity to. Yeah, I have the Hermit on the bottom of the deck. Okay, so further confirmation around what I'm saying.
God.
Okay, so this is speaking about you going inward, right? It's like a energy that's representing what's a kind of soul searching, you going inward for clarity.
Go back and see the cards I pulled.
Using your inner compass to guide you. Everything that I've been saying in this reading, what do we have in front of us? Too many cards. Fool, 4 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands.
Straight
Faith and works is what I just heard.
You can tell them by their work.
10 of Pentacles. Manifold.
That's all you need to know anymore. You will know them by their work. Lazy.
Helps one keep
Lying.
their job,
Blah,
protects
blah,
against
blah, blah.
disasters. Unbelievable. So further confirmation on everything we're saying here, right? You go go inward to get some sort of...
Thank you for making me see I'm a fucking better... I actually am! Fucking broken housing, whatever the fuck. I might be all the way on the bottom, but I'm still fucking better than
So this is saying that when you go
good portion of
inward for
fucking
this guidance,
what I've been
for
talking
this
about.
message or download, it allows you to avert the kind of disaster in your everyday waking life. What do we have in third eye? Too many cards. What do we have in third eye? Page of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy at the third eye.
And under the fucking...
Governs dreams and reveals mysteries hidden from mortals, right? So, this is really speaking about you getting this message, right? However that comes through to you, right? Underneath this High Priestess, so we can't even make that up. I mean, that's so very clear. But then see how it's like there's this energy here, which I feel is this opposing energy. It's like they're looking at you. Here you're being depicted as on a poster.
Look
so
at me,
it just
now look at you.
represents
Look at me,
some
now
sort
look
of
at you.
level
How
of
you like that?
to you. But it's like they can't
Got any
affect you.
Blackpink fans in the house?
Access you is what I'm describing. And what it says there about reveals mysteries hidden from mortals, this goes right back to what we said at the beginning of the reading about all of you being a part of a group of individuals that were chosen for something. These people weren't chosen because this is how they lived their life. If they were chosen for this, they relinquished their mission a long, long
My
time
breakfast, leave me
ago.
alone.
And I'm somebody who believes that everybody was given a chance at one point in time, right? But a lot of people sold out to
Making
the
a
devil.
list,
They relinquished
checking
their
it
mission.
twice.
Some of these
Are you
people
A, B,
have
C,
been
D,
stuck
or
inside
fucking
this
off
cycle
G?
for many, many lifetimes, right? They just keep coming back, having to transmute more karma, and they've been off their path for an extended period of time. They've lost all sense of divinity.
I got that song
These
from
individuals
A, B,
can
C,
represent
D, E,
fallen.
F, U.
That
Fuck
makes
you.
perfect sense.
And your mom, and your dog, and your job.
Perfect. Wheel of
Perfect!
Fortune, Sag,
Ah!
Raphael, God has healed.
Ah! Oh, that's too awesome. Oh, get off my thing.
Has healed. Healing. Heals all disorders, protects travelers and medical workers, right? So whenever I get this card and I read what it says there about medical workers, that to me speaks about
You don't fuck
healers,
with
people
journalists
like
and
yourselves
medics.
that were sent here to run these
Innocent.
particular cycles, to transmute particular energies. You're kinds of healers, right? You're here to help heal the planet, help raise the vibration. And the Wheel of Fortune is all about life cycles. It's all about your destiny. And there's a tremendous amount of good fortune and abundance that's attached to all of this for you. You know, the Page of Pentacles represents energy of seeking abundance, right? So it's like, here you are, accepting your mission from the divine, right? The little garden gnome has come down to give us...
Little garden
and now
gnome!
here you are, having fulfilled the mission. Very deep, but very clear reading. And I feel that those who are meant to hear this
Back and
are
look at the
going to
cards I
understand everything that we've outlined here, okay?
Maybe
You
I'll
all know.
mean something. Maybe
But
nothing
whatever
at
the
all.
case, I certainly hope that you were able to find some messages amongst this reading to help you push through the stubborn energy that may be showing up in your life at this current moment. This is the message I have available to all of you. I'm going to go ahead and leave this here. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you would like a personal reading, you can find all of my contact details in
Look
the
at me
description of
promoting
this
other
video.
channels.
And thank you for your donations. Take care.
Love you, homie. Let's go to the store. Well, you get to stay here. I'll pop in chat. Move you so we can watch my cat. Excuse me. My teeth. If anything, it's starting to show how old I am. It's my teeth. Just a little bit.
532, 20%, August 29th. 8298. Wallet. Fuck around. Find out. Oh, I'm sure you guys are hungry now too, huh? I think I fed you. Don't be so mad at me. What's up, cute kitty face? I'm sure it's after 5 now, but whatever. Anybody recalls this? This has been in the way for a minute. It's supposed to be a Tinkers anyways, but smack myself in the face. Do something constructive before I go anywhere. Besides, it's in the way of because I'm gonna move you, so I'm gonna move this so you can watch my cat and my apartment. See when he shows up conveniently after I fucking leave like they've done before too. You know, it is after hours, but you know. Maybe. Look at my other videos, you'll see how it is. Elsewhere. It's in the closet like that. It was like taller than I was. I was using it to put my clothes and blankets. Which I'm kind of crammed for space at the moment, so you know, I'm gonna break it down until I made it a spot to put it. It's the same thing. See where my entertainment center is in the middle of the fucking room.
shit. So I could fucking, you know, just shove it in a garage and bring it in a little bit at a time. You know, place my furniture and then put my shit where I wanted it, and then give them the goddamn storage unit back once I was done. But oh hell no, we were hoping you'd fucking leave us a bunch of shit to go through, so we could fucking sell it, or you know, give it to our kids, or fucking, you know. One of all of your scams, every single one of them, from housing to cars to fucking you name it. Algorithms, coding, garbage, to fucking, oh, this may not work with this device. Well, it worked fine for the last 3 years until I just fucking did this stupid update. Oh, because we want you to go buy more shit! And now we're gonna sell it to you and it's garbage! Intentionally! So there's 20 of them the same price, but we're gonna make the best one, the one you can't fucking afford. So you have to buy it 500 times over. But I'm fucking ripping you off to where I can just fucking... But I'm famous! They give it to me for free! Because of inflation! There's so much inflation, all these celebrities get all this shit for nothing given to them. Oh, for helping out Diddy? Epstein? Weinstein? Don't ever come on my channel and tell me what to do. Ever. I don't care, and this is not being disrespectful, but I don't care how old you are. Don't come on my channel. Same thing as the word no when I ask for someone, and then even right now as it stands, let's put this example out there. When I tell you to leave and you tell me no, you're now trespassing. I should go for my chat room as well. Yeah, I think it should. I'm having a much better day, can't you tell? Look at me getting something done constructive. Even though it should be the other way around. But it's okay, because I'm going backwards, remember? Don't forget it. In fact, it would be really interesting to watch that last 40 seconds backwards. Look like I'm putting the fucking thing together, wouldn't it? Or would it? Lazarus, help me out with that one, will ya? Lazarus! I'm gonna check my transcribing at Lazarus. Will it tag you for me, or do I have to tag you myself? Let me see when I said that. Let's see if I can remember when I said that. 57130. 57130. Now let's go 57137. 57137. That sounds worse. Yeah, one of my case managers made the most amazing discovery that all those things fit in a box, and I kept it. Now, it was way too big for the tripod that came in it. It's like 4 times. You could have fit 4 fucking tripods in it. Anyways, it must be the perfect size for this shelving. I'll go down in there now. Any extra I fucking come across can go with it now. There's room for all of it. I like it. Is that a space there? Blah, 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 blah. management company. Construction? Yeah, fucking drill. I hear you. What are you doing, cat pants? Huh? Trying to get your collar off, you goofy. Be so sneaky with that collar either. Yeah, Amazon, I'm disappointed you didn't give me the choice between feminine or masculine colors. Instead, I just got, what might work for both, but you get a choice of any girly colors. I'm getting a 5-pack, and you just can't primary colors with let's see, it's blue, red, and yellow. Which secondary is orange and green. Those are the two lights. 2 to 5. I got 3 primary colors and 2 secondary colors. Of course, we already know what the third one of that was. Why couldn't you give me purple? Oh, that's... I think... See? Because the other fucking secondary color is purple. She'd still be wearing it. Even though she's gone through 2 other colors, Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm making a spot to put the carrot. PlayStation 3s again. The two that don't fucking really work. Well, one works kind of enough, but one works kind of enough. Do you think I want to keep living here? Maybe if he tries again in a month, I'll cave in, right? If he ups it, maybe next time he'll offer me $40 to show him my boobies. And maybe I'll really actually fall for it this time, right? Good luck. I fucking dare you, motherfucker. Am I making myself any louder and clearer? I hope so. Hear me loud and clear, because if you don't hear, I'm the last fucking hope. Oh yeah. I know you all hear me loud and clear. Especially if you fucking learn. You know, spend any time together. 5 minutes plus. Again, that does not matter how fucking old you are. Good job. Yeah, the brownie point system is changing too. Actually, here it already did, but you know. I make myself laugh all day. You don't even know. Of course, dumb, expensive bunch of dumb, greedy users. I don't know the. Sorry, I haven't looked up your song set yet, Susie Cat. As you know, you've been watching me, I'm still technically waking. Turning the shadow and the light is really not as easy as you think. Come on. And then I just had that run through my head. There's a difference between being heartless and using your heart less. Imagine how fucked so many people do it. Or had any money. I guess. Maybe that's the problem. You gotta learn, yeah. And I did. Oh boy. I was those who haven't, you will. Oh. I do that continue to move that before I move the camera stand. I don't think that, oh yeah, my iPod's plugged in. My music. Hey, it's so weird doing shout outs to somebody that probably is not even, maybe, you know, but hey, Lazarus. Anybody that fixes iPod screens personally, it's not worth trusting anybody else to do it. Especially fucking Apple. Can you even get a 4th generation fucking replacement screen anymore? I already know what I'm gonna fix when I get back to these. Where's that? Yes, that's exactly what's in there. Yeah, I don't have any yummy pharmaceutical shit in here. At least that I know of. I do have a fucking... Never mind. None of your beeswax anyways, but... Never paid for any of it if it's giving me what's in miscellaneous. Those are only like 1, 2, 1, 2, you know, not fucking bunches of fucking nothing. And most of it's also counter, so good luck with that. And gel fucking Dayquil cold flu gel caps. I don't take that shit as much as possible either. I wonder why. I wonder why. What kind of voice should I use more often? Should I try and talk more dirty or just go with my fucking all over the place? Because I'm with all shit's a fire hazard to let these fucking fucking shit. Sorry, not sorry. Ground it properly. In more ways than fucking one. I know you heard me. Idiota! See where I'm putting this? Metal tray. Silver fucking platter. Moving it. Just want to make this over here easier to get into because I gotta see the corner. Oh, you can't see the corner. Box. Well, I'm sure you can now. There it is. That's got my fucking paperwork I need in to call about shit tomorrow. And hope I can get more than $33 from GR tomorrow. But, you know, considering I do have signed paperwork from my doctor now because I need to go get ultrasound and make sure that the vaginal mesh they used for my ventricle hernias hasn't migrated. Which I'm sure it probably has. Sometimes I'm feeling, but, you know. Hey, check it out. I got medical problems too. So, should I quit complaining? Okay, I will. Plus, by the way, again, I'm 44. I'm not that fucking young. Not to mention if you wanna... Do you want to get technical? Okay. Save that for later. Yeah. Can't play the small harmonica on the back. What do you say? I think I did alright. I think I did alright. What do you say? Aye? Okay. Goldie, are you... Goldie, yeah. She cleaned the glass herself. Still eating. Alright. Yeah, I'm blessed to have a sewing machine with no cord. Hopefully I can get a cord for that. I mean, it's pretty popular fucking sewing machine, so I should be able to still get a cord for it, but I'm sure it's probably at least going to be $20. Disrupting the napping kitty cat. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to make a bottle. I wanna tell me what you want to do. Faster, young. BTS, run, bulletproof, run, you gotta run. I said I bought this for the cat. Didn't I, Jinx? What? Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. The tripod, anyways. There's my animal cards and my little bag. I was going to take out to the pool with me and then didn't. Break the glass. Fuckers, dude. Yep, I've heard of them leaving the windows open on purpose and then stealing shit and blaming it on people, you know, because they left the windows open. Oh well, somebody must have broken in through the fucking windows. Sure. And then allegedly that maintenance guy was cussing out the old man that was living in the place before me, so I didn't feel bad at all cussing him. Especially trying to do the same shit. That was Piccadilly Square, by the way. You and your care. Why can't you just keep it? Oh. Watch the power conveniently go. Well, at least it wouldn't matter, huh? On Tinkers. Where are you going? Nothing over here for you. Get back over there. Get back over there. Where are you going? Just get out of my way for a second, will ya? Will ya? Huh. Oops. I had super glued that side of that USB thing back on. Mm-hmm. To think I'll never see the screen on this again. Well, it's kind of starting to come back already. And I gotta remember. Oh, yeah, the rhythm of the heartbeat. Oh, yeah. Got a nice solid line back at the top for a second. Oh, yeah. And then it's funny because then my heart started just fucking being more prominent. Yeah, because I keep doing that, more lines keep showing up, more visible. Yep, sure do. Anyways, okay. Now that everybody's plugged in, you heard that little fucking noise, right? Tinker, maybe. You can see how she reacts when I walk through the door, I guess, maybe. Check my mail again. Because the mail might not have come either. Maybe I did get a fucking stupid fucked up notice in my frickin'. But at least now they can get how the paperwork should be filled out right, huh? Yeah, good did come of that? See why I haven't heard anything about it? Don't forget, he said my case manager filled the paperwork out wrong. Maybe she did. Well, apparently, it was either on accident or on purpose. Yeah, exactly, Tinker. Huh? Yeah. Which one is it? On accident or on purpose? Because either way, it's kind of fucking bullshit that, you know, I'm gonna still get in trouble for other people not fucking fully realizing what they were doing. On 2 different, 3, 4, how many notes? Oh my god. Yeah, no. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Thank you very much. I know! What the hell? Right, Tinker? As I pick her up. She's so cute. And then I need to put, and then here I am like my mom, except that I'm still capable of hanging up curtains to keep people from fucking, you know, spying on me. You don't have to do it through the fucking window, do ya? Thomas just got home and going somewhere else. I remember my change. Wait, how much? 2. Where's my piggy bank? Oh fuck! Why am I even gonna? I forgot. I got my $20. Just gonna get all my Venmo card. And then hopefully not getting robbed by a bunch of other fuckers. You know. 1, 2, 4. I'm not totally. See, I might be broken. Fuck. They're all newer. They're all crap. They're not even. Well, actually, that I take that back. You know the state quarters are worth $1.75 a piece, right? Because the metals are made out of. How many metals are made out of? So nothing like hitting a real silver quarter at the counter. $2. $2. Don't want to take either of those with me. I do want to take that back. I'm gonna try and do what's left on my cards and then not touch Rick on because that's for laundry. Should I try to sneak a couple tokens in? I'll be doing my best to pay an exact change around here from now on. Since I've got like $1.75 in car wash tokens. Given to me intentionally to get them out of the fucking till. By either the nearest smoke shop or 7-Eleven. Already got 7-Eleven ripping me off. And then, by the way, whoever there's another employee at this closer one. He had that fucking rack full of $6.99 fucking chargers. Where you going? See how long it takes her to go back to sleep before I go over. Or I mean, after I go. Bong Julio! Show your butt off. Maybe you're one of those little butt jewels. Ah! Mm. Oh, you like it? Cool. I mean, wouldn't most of you rather I have a badge and have these lying-ass motherfuckers running around with them? I've already done my job, their job fucking 100 times over in the last fucking 10 fucking years. Especially any of these detectives and lawyers and shit. So there's really no such thing as a good lawyer. Oh, that's so fucked. Anyways, giving you all of the info you need. Repeatedly for fucking how long? Hey, where you going, bunghole? So I saw she was going away. Woo! Orange tabby, right butt, rodeo. Did I put that down where you can get to it? You had to fix her like little Archie brush thing. You know, to keep her from harassing me quite so much. Oh man, I've already said it. Where I had it. At this point, they're probably running around eating each other. My jar of Black Widow babies were hanging out in the doorway for me when I moved in. Not like this, obviously, but you know, along with mommy here in the pink. She's not black. She's probably just about to turn black, though. I don't know. I'll have to do more research on Black Widows when I get back. In that sense, instead of what it's like to get attacked by a mob of them that fucking decided to nest up in my clothes because of this bullshit. Anyways, I want to be back. Woo! Oh yeah, socks. I need socks. This is part of my sock collection. My cooler socks are in another tub, but I This one's got some alright ones in it. Hello Kitty. Socks used to be my mom's. Those are pretty, huh? Animal face. Bats and spider webs. Ooh! Hey, you like these? She said they're pretty cute. She said she'd move right in. Plain purple. Shout out to Purple. Miss Carol, I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, one of the few around here that seems to still be running around. Knees. 144. Can I send you some socks? They're too big for me, and I think you should have them versus anybody else. These are probably like a men's 8 to 10. My mom had big feet. Bigger feet than I do. But I do not like wearing socks that are too big. It's an OCD thing. I will if I have to, you know, like these are okay. They're already, you know, these are like run around the house socks. Those are still nice. Those are still nice. And they should go to somebody that can wear them. That they, you know, they fit into. I already know you know what I mean. He's showing his socks off, jeez. No spider sock. Eek! Yes, that says on there. Yeah, a little bit different response from you personally, but I should probably just find a pair of socks, right? Did I find another animal face? It's the same one! Can't forget those. Some of my favorites. Oh, there's another tap out. Those were my favorite little socks. Ankle socks. Here's another one that would go with that other, the stripe there. They also inherit that one. No, it's not the same, but more numbers. I bought those as a friend of mine was saying, you need to ignore those numbers. Whatever. I was like, yeah, well. And then I looked to my right, and here's these fucking socks. Yeah, okay. Sure, I'll do that. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe I do lie once in a while. I mean, oh, it's so hardcore, though, you know? Oh, wait, I thought I saw another one of this one. There it is. I just go with what I'm wearing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I found my box of shoes. My actual shoes I had by the door on the stand. I finally found the box of them. gonna wear these, but I'm gonna wear these. And here's the new socks. My tennis shoes are probably over their mileage. Actually, to be honest. Yeah, much better. And then these, all of these again. Watch me uneditedly get finished. Getting ready to go outside. Styling bites. Cover up the spider bites. Yeah. Didn't frickin' tell me that ain't what that is anymore. Ouch. Seems to be a spot that hurts there. There and there. 4 months. My toenails on your back. Yeah, I like my socks enough to try and keep putting holes on it. I'm gonna help homeless people. If I can get them a little something, get them a backpack. Don't ever forget the fingernail brush and a freaking set of clippers. All them fucking things they donate, and I'm just like, I could really use it. Oh, but we know that you. But that's how we tell if you're middle class or not. How dirty are your fucking hands? Look at Trump's hands. It's probably worse than King Charles. He probably doesn't put his own toothpaste on his toothbrush either. Probably has a fucking 12-year-old dude. Or Melania, whichever. No offense, Melania. I fucking told you should have divorced him on Twitter fucking how many years ago? Too bad it hadn't been. Never mind. You know that was a paintball gun, right? That was so fucking staged bullshit. Oh, my ear! Oh, it just killed it! Just a flesh wound! Was it a changed heart? Yeah, sure. I haven't heard that, but I've heard that. Not from his mouth, but... There we go. So don't forget what I'm doing. Trying to clean off card and then save money for laundry because they require debit. I can't just put money in a fucking thing, and then even when I do get my card funded, I gotta go give them $4 to hand them money to tell them to put it on a card so I can use it in the fucking thing. Why does it not read the EBT card like any other fucking card reader at a grocery store, you greedy ass fucking real estate pieces of shit? Oh. Yeah, I won't shut the fuck up. So there you go. You can't buy me ever. And this? I already know where I should have been a long time ago. Not this, but this is it this time, isn't it? Goldie, no, I'm not going to feed you anymore before I go. I guess maybe the fish should be more entertaining to watch right now, huh? I know it's too bad I can't make it so you can watch both of them, huh? Got a lot of shit to look at, huh? Aha! Pikachu, I choose you! Pikachu! 6:30 on the dot. Okay. I don't like wearing this anymore. Why can't I live in a tree house yet?